Evil dies tonight. That's the theme of this Super Bowl. And I'm going to say it all throughout. Not only am I going to say it all throughout the evening, but it's going to stay here. I'm not updating the quarters tonight. No. Quarters will not be updated because evil dies tonight. Can't have this. Can't have it. I thought I would be okay. But as the day went on, I just kept having flashbacks of Super Bowl past. Super Bowls past. And I don't like it. I don't like the feeling I have right now. I don't like the feeling of seeing the Patriots go out onto the field and not knowing, are they going to take the lead? Are we going to be in the fourth quarter? I have a feeling we're going to see, and I think I said this on Saturday, I have the worst feeling that it's going to be late fourth quarter. We're going to see a drive by Seattle. They're going to be down by 4. They're going to need a touchdown. They're not going to need a field goal. They're going to need a touchdown. They're going to be down by 4, and Sam Darnold's going to fumble or throw an interception. That's what I feel is going to happen. And before I go any further, I have a score prediction for you guys. And this may shock you, but this is exactly how I feel, and I'm not going to hide it. This is what I think is going to happen. That's the whole reason behind the score prediction, is to tell you exactly what I am thinking. And what I'm thinking is going to happen is what you're going to see in a moment. If I could find it. I should be able to find it. Hold on. Where the hell? There it is. Okay. Let me get myself off screen here. There's a score prediction that I have. That's what I see happening. Oh, and I know the over-under is 45, I believe, 44.5 or something like that. And I came up with the score prediction and then looked at the over-under, and I was like, okay, that makes sense. Patriots, I believe, are getting 5.5, so they're underdogs. I just don't like where this is headed. Hello, everyone. SG's here. This is it. The final 4 quarters of the season. Yeah, final 4 quarters of the season. Happy, superb owl, says Melissa Klein. Melissa Klein, by the way, is your number 2 contender. Ashley's here. Wait a minute. Ashley's here. We got to put her belt on screen because she is your television champion. And let's get the belts up. Where are the belts? Oh, I have them. I'm so terrified. This is terrifying. I can't believe how scared I am right now. There we go. There is the television champions title on screen. Steve Young's coming out, waving his arms around. He looks happy. Glad somebody looks happy. Flick Fellows is here, says, what are the odds we see another Eagles-Chiefs beatdown-esque Super Bowl? Patriots remind me of that Chiefs team. A lot of things going their way. It is a possibility. I said either Seattle's going to come right out and roll them, or it's going to be a close game. And if it's a close game, I think New England wins. I think New England pulls it out. I don't think Seattle's going to roll them. I think New England's too good of a team. I do. I know they've had an easy schedule. We can look at that. I just think they're a good team. I don't think they're going anywhere. And I hope I'm wrong. For the love of God. Go Patriots. I'm nervous but optimistic at the same time. Oh, the logo creators here. What's going on? Charlie Walker, you're a classy gentleman, so I will wish you good luck, even though I don't want the Patriots to win. But I mean, this is like you're playing with house money right now. You're coming off a dynasty that wasn't too far. It wasn't too far away. Right? The dynasty happened fairly recently. So you're coming off the heels of a dynasty. Green Day. So you're kind of playing with house money. Nobody expected you guys to be here. You're here. If you win, then the dynasty talk rolls up. I think it'd actually be good for the NFL if the Patriots win. Because when you have a villain, it makes things all the more interesting. Seattle's not a villain. New England is villainous. There's villainy about. The throne is no longer Open. Can I pay you for a Marine Corps championship belt? So you do get the option. If you win a title, Remy, you do get the option of perhaps naming the title if you'd like. But there's got to be a caveat here because I can't be making titles constantly. It's going to get crazy because it takes me a lot of time to get the names and everything like that. But I'm working on certain title things. But you could always be the supreme ruler of the stream. The supreme ruler of the stream. The throne is open, Remy. And there you go, Remy the Enforcer. That is your name. You get your name up on screen right now. Thank you so much. Giants fan, by the way, is Remy the Enforcer. And the only thing, and I would love to do it, Remy, but then the only problem is then they got to do it for everybody who wants a title. You know, and then it becomes like, well, why is he doing it for him and not for me, and that sort of thing. So I have to kind of have to have some rules in place. But you're all champions in my heart, if that matters. I'm going to get your name on screen as the supreme ruler of the stream right now. Hold on one moment. Let me get this. There we go. Okay. I feel like I haven't done a game in ages, and it's been 1 week. There we go. Oh, wait, I got to make that look good, though. Got to make it look good. Can't have it looking all cockeyed and whatnot. There we go. Remy the Enforcer is the supreme ruler of the stream. But wait a minute, Father Dismas is here, and he has just taken the throne. Oh, there he goes. 501. Lorraine would have wanted to see chickens go birds. She would have. She would have. Maybe she will help them. Maybe she will help Evil die tonight. Because we can't. Evil is afoot. And oh, the Patriots, the Patriots, the Patriots, the Patriots. I really can't believe we're here again. It hurts. It hurts my heart to see this. But does the big question that we have as Father Dismas becomes your new supreme ruler of the stream? I'm going to get his name where it belongs, on the throne. Enjoy the throne, Father. My Lord, as I will call him. We will find out tonight if Drake May is worthy of knighthood, too. Is he worthy of knighthood? We're going to address that as the night goes on. And I will be fair. I will be fair. There we go, Father Dismas. Your Lord of the Stream. I will be fair. I will be fair. So, The Horror King is here. Oh, yes. What is going on? Brian Dusenberry, good to see you. Pat says, did someone find that future telling device again? You know what's interesting? I did a video a couple of years ago saying the Patriots would win the 2024 Super Bowl. And somebody commented on it and said you were close. Maybe I brought this into fruition. If there is a future telling device, it's not a perfect science. It's tough to read. The 4s look like 5s. That's one of my issues with it. Not that I mean, if there was a future telling device, that would be one of my issues, is what I'm saying. Not that I'm confirming the existence of one, because we all know that it does not exist. James Frank is here. He says, Green Day, yes. Red X Powers here. What is going on? The Rain Spirit was placed inside Darnold to get them there. She loved Darnold on the Jets thanks to PFD, so she is helping out. That warms my heart, Remy, man. Yes. We would be hearing Lorraine screaming in the background right now. I love that you guys keep her spirit alive, man. I think about her every single day. Belts are all shined up and ready to go, says Matt West. He was out helping the Taekwondo community with their belts. He's just a giving, generous soul, is Matt West. Don't want to be an American idiot. I love those words. It does not exist. No, Ashley, Dave Booth. No, Dave Booth is one of the, he just beats the drum for the existence of the future telling device in virtually every video. Listening to the Kid Rock halftime show, says Shane Giggles. I don't even know what's going on. I heard Kid Rock was doing a halftime show. I don't even know what's going on with that. Locos here says, I didn't know Green Day was still a thing. Yeah, they are. They are. I actually appreciate Green Day. My bird army is ready, says Solinger. I can't stay long, have to sleep for work at 2 a.m. Brian Duesenberry, it's always nice to have you, man. Don't you apologize for any, well, not that you're apologizing, but you know what I mean. Lorraine is in all of us today. Yes, she is. Yes, she is. Now, here's a guy who's calling Super Bowl 60. Yes. Oh, and they have Sam Darnold on screen. There's Chris Collinsworth. Chris Collinsworth, man, I know people get worked up about him, but when I saw him this week, some of the interviews he did with some of the guys that do impersonations of him, and he was just so chill about it. He was so nice about it, gracious. He seems like such a nice guy. I will not tolerate Chris Collinsworth slander ever again. Never. What do we got here, SG? SG is over on Discord. Oh, and there's a little video of Lorraine. Look at that. Yeah. Man, look at her. Look at her. Beautiful, beautiful. Turning Point's doing their own halftime show to counter Bad Bunny. All right, well, whatever. I'm not definitely not getting political. This is the Super Bowl. Politics can go do whatever. Petition for Weird Al, says Ashley. That's what I'm about. I know the logo creator would appreciate that too. He's a big fan of Weird Al. Is it ever going to get above freezing again? Man, it was cold down here forever, and it just started warming up. Like my hands get chilled to the bone when it drops under 50. And it was getting cold. One day it was 8. And it's just like, I couldn't take it. I couldn't take it. And again, I'm from Jersey. I used to go out in 50-degree weather in a t-shirt. I loved it. When it was like 45 degrees, I was like, this is spring weather. I used to play hockey. And so the cold never bothered me. It bothers me now. Your blood does thin when you live in a warm climate. Chris Collinsworth is genuinely not a bad commentator outside of his glazing. Yeah, I agree. I agree, Red X. He's not. It's just funny, the Patrick Mahomes thing. It's funny that it is what it is. But I think he's good at his job, and just I like people that are nice. You know what I mean? He was so nice. He wasn't better than anybody. He didn't have a slightest bit of an attitude. He laughed. He said he loves the impersonations and all that. He gets a kick out of them. So I thought it was cool. Florida has made you weak. Yeah, totally. Weather-wise, yeah. Oh man, horrible. Weird Al might just be the best performer of our lifetime. Him, yes, and do you guys remember when Bret Hart sang on the wrestling album? that was one of the best performances ever in my life, and it wasn't meant to be. But the wrestling album, you remember Pile Driver from back in the day? I'm bringing out some old ones, but the first wrestling album was awesome. You had Barry Windham and Mike Rotundo. Mike Rotundo, Bray Wyatt's dad, part of, what was the name of their team? I forgot what they were a tag team when I was a kid. And they were the tag team champions, and they were just awesome. They had their red, white, and blue jackets on. That's when the entire country was just kind of like on the same side politically. We didn't have like these horrible political battles that we have today. It's just that none of us expect the Collinsworth to need to go to AA for his Patrick Mahomes addiction. That's true. That's true. Pat, I believe Pat is a Green Bay fan. No, am I right? Am I correct, Pat, or am I wrong? Here's hoping that what happened to Tom in the Tom Grassi's Patriots video doesn't happen today. I didn't see that. I did not see that. Oh yeah, Junkyard Dog had a song on that too. So did Bobby the Brain Heenan. Junkyard Dog's song was called "Grab Them Cakes." Do you remember that? Bobby Heenan, he had a song on there. I know The Mouth of the South. I know Gene Okerlund sang Tutti Frutti. And The Mouth of the South, Jimmy Hart had a song on there. I don't remember Bobby Heenan having a song on there. Maybe he had a song on a different one, or maybe I'm just forgetting it. That's possible. But Mouth of the South, Jimmy Hart, sang Eat Your Heart Out, Rick Springfield. My God. Yes, Pat is a Packers fan. Look at that. Look at that. I don't know how I remember some of this stuff. That Junkyard Dog song was elite. And so they had, I think Real American was on there. I gotta pull this up now. The wrestling album, 1985. Yeah. So let's see what songs were on it. Oh yeah, Jesse the Body Ventura had a song on there. Land of a Thousand Dances, that was with everybody. Grab Them Cakes by the Junkyard Dog. Real American was number 3. Eat Your Heart Out, Rick Springfield was number 4. Captain Lou Albano's song was just Captain Lou's History of Music. I remember that. Hulk Hogan's theme song from the WWF All-Stars. I don't remember that. For Everybody by Roddy Piper. I do remember that. Tutti Frutti by Gene Okerlund. Don't Go Messing with the Country Boy by Hillbilly Jim. And Karamia by Nikolai Volkov. That was it. Those were the 10 songs on there. Back when Vince McMahon was not problematic, or we just didn't know how problematic he was. Still very possible that he was problematic. But I think he was more focused on building what he was building, and that's where his focus went. And then after he became a billionaire, he really had, other things to focus on. Land of a Thousand Dances is why I still remember the movie. Fern Gully, oh my God, that's an old one. Playing Man in the Box for the intro is so peak. Is that what they're doing? Oh, wait, I got to listen to this. Oh, playing Sweet Emotion for the Patriots. That's a good song, too. Man in the Box. For Seattle, they always go with the Seattle songs, though. The Seattle bands, which I love. They played during the playoffs. I don't know anything by Mad Season. They played Mother Love Bone. I hope they do that tonight. They might. If the halftime show isn't SpongeBob Victory on loop for 45 minutes, I don't want it, says Loco. I'm very, now, not that this was ever discussed by anybody, but why isn't Metallica the halftime show? They're from this area. Why isn't Metallica the halftime show? And this isn't a political thing, it's a Metallica thing. I feel like metal still doesn't get its due. This is like when Jethro Tull won Best Metal Album instead of Injustice for All. Do you guys remember that? It was like Jethro Tull is not metal. Why is Jethro Tull winning Best Metal Album? It's a conspiracy, and I feel like that still exists. We should be getting the Four Horsemen at halftime. We should. And then, I mean, you can have Bad Bunny come out and play with Metallica. They can do it like a duet together. That would be cool. But man, they still disrespect metal. It really disturbs me. I missed an opportunity to use the Imperial March. They should have. Yes, I love it, Pat. They should have done that. That was an outrage. Yeah. Oh my God, Jethro Tull. And I don't have a problem with Jethro Tull. I was just like, he's not metal. He's not metal. Metal does not have a flutist. It's pronounced flautist. Did Satan call on the idiots? Satan probably did. That's what. Oh, Loco. Did you see my prediction, man? Did you see my prediction? I mean, I feel like I'm going to show you guys again. That's my prediction. And it's just because that's how I feel. I'm just being honest. 24-20, New England over Seattle. That's the way I see it going. And I feel like it's going to come down to the last drive. Like I said, they're going to be down by 4. Seattle's going to be down by 4. And something's going to happen. And we're going to be sitting here shocked. But there was also the possibility that the Patriots will get rolled. I don't see that happening. I just don't see that happening. Boo the Patriots. Boo this man, Drake May. You are not a knight, Squire May. You will never be a knight. Not if I have anything to say about it. If you have a good game and you ball out, then maybe you will be. I have to be fair. Actually, I don't have to be fair. I could be whatever I want. But I will be fair. That is my pledge to you. I predict that Drake May... Oh, wow. Matt West is swearing. All right. Yes. Not really, but we know what he means. Drake May, 4 interceptions. When I saw the Drake May 4, where I'm looking at it, oh, you guys can probably see it the same way. It says Drake May 4, and then on the other line, it says interceptions. But I thought you were going to say, like, Drake May for president. I was going to be like, Red X, what happened? What is going on with you, man? I feel like War Pigs is the perfect Super Bowl song. War Pigs by Faith No More was really good. That was probably the best cover of War Pigs that I've heard. But, of course, War Pigs, the original, is insane. Boo the Page Darnold. Sam Darnold is a knight. He is Sir Sam of Darnold. He is Sir Sam of Darnold. He could revert back, but we'll see. I mean, 2 seasons of 14 wins. When he did what he did with the Vikings, when we thought the Vikings were screwed, of course, man, he had to be knighted. Crazy Train would be very accessible to most people. Crazy Train, Mike Piazza used to come out to that all the time. I remember that. Red X probably remembers that. I secretly turned heel. You can't. No, when you turn heel, you have to just come out and turn heel. It's got to be a full-blown heel turn. Oh, there's Kevin from The Office. War Pigs by Black Sabbath. Iron Man 2, yeah. Iron Man was obviously a good song. When the Iron Man movie came out and they used that song, it was like I had waited my entire life for that to happen. I was just like, okay. They finally connected these things. Now I could be happy. But, oh man, I'm terrified of what is about to come. I'm very scared. I gotta be honest. And we do have some commercial watching, but there aren't going to be any Marvel trailers from what I understand, right? That's still a thing. They're not going to show the Marvel trailers, which makes sense because they would have to pay a ton of money to have the trailer shown on TV, and we live in a completely different world now than we used to. Like TV was the place where you would get your trailers and whatnot. The second Marvel announces they're dropping a trailer, they're going to get millions of views. Just like they did with Fantastic Four, just like the Superman trailer did. They don't need to pay a network tons of money to get eyeballs on their trailers. They don't. So it makes sense. But you know, it's just the nostalgia of it. Super Bowl, you want something, you know, I remember when we watched together the Deadpool Wolverine trailer for that Super Bowl. Muji references over under 9.5. Oh man, that is low, Father Dismas. I'm surprised you went that low. Take the over. Take the over. Unless I just feel like not mentioning him. What if I point, references, so this is a reference, right? So that's 1, that counts as 1 already. I pointed to him twice, that probably counts as 2 already. They did it for Quantumania too, right? Quantumania was, oh man. I was like, what are you doing? What are you doing with this movie? Oh, Kang the Conqueror, defeated by ants. No, tell me this didn't happen. How do you when you're trying to set up the next big bad in Marvel and you have him defeated by giant ants? How does that happen? Who okayed that? Saying, wait a minute, this guy's supposed to be the next Thanos level threat, right? And we just have a bunch of ants run over him and then he runs away? Or they push him into it. Like, what? How? And then we're supposed to be scared because there were a bunch of Kangs like yelling and screaming in that little arena they were in. No. Sorry, doesn't happen. We have a new supreme ruler of the stream. Wait a minute. Why is Father Dismas's name all messed up? I'm sorry about that. I don't know how long that was like that. But Ashley, your television champion, is the new supreme ruler of the stream. And I see you, Red X Power. I'm going to get Ashley's info up first. And then I will get yours up. By the way, Red X Power is your first Demon Lord champion. It was called Multiversal Champion back in the day. There's going to be references to all of that in future streams. Every champion will be acknowledged on a stream in some visual, whether it's in the opening or what. But just know, every former champion will be acknowledged. Red X Power, Ashley. Let's see what Ashley's saying. Forsooth, the great Mac Jones will be avenged. All ye who grovel in the dirt, look upon him and tremble. He is might and awful. And she doesn't mean awful. It means like full of awe. Yes. Love it. Love it. Love it. Ashley is a brilliant, brilliant writer of Mac Jones lore. If you've never picked up one of her Mac Jones novels, I would recommend going out and purchasing one ASAP. All right, hold on. Let me get I don't know if they're in audiobook format though. If they are, I would love to narrate it. Oh, I would do a great job narrating the Mac Jones lore. Okay, hold on. Hold on, let me get Ashley's name up. As the supreme ruler of the stream. There we go. Bam! I'm sorry if I screamed in your ears. I'm getting excited tonight because I'm so nervous. I'm so nervous, and I got to update it here. Hold on. There we go. I can do math. Oh, wait. I have to do it over here. I can do math. I will get to every super chat I say, I promise you. Promise you, even if I have to stay here all night long. That's the way it'll always be. You're never going to get, it's never going to be one of those situations where I'm like, guys, I thank you for the super chats, but I can't get to all of them. No, I don't like when people do that. I will stay on stream for 7 hours if I have to. Make sure everybody's super chat is acknowledged and read. And if you care enough to give me a super chat, the least I could do is hang out and read it, right? All right. So Ashley's the supreme ruler of the stream. Let me make sure I have all of this set up properly. Okay. Red X Power is next on here. Hot take, Super Bowl commercial that is on TV days before the Super Bowl isn't a Super Bowl commercial. Oh, that is on TV. A Super Bowl commercial that is on TV days before the Super Bowl is not a Super Bowl commercial. I agree with that. And you know what? I've always secretly felt that way, and I've just never voiced it. So good on you, Red X, for actually voicing it. It's not that I was scared to voice it. Maybe I was. I just never have. It just never came up in conversation with anybody. But I am glad you said that, Red X. You see? You guys are brilliant. Navy EMT is here. Hold on. He is a Seahawks fan. Comes in with a $5 and says, I'd like to thank the Jets. Wait a minute. I'd like to jank the Jets got being ginger. I'd like to thank the Jets for bringing Ginger Jesus into the NFL. Go Hawks. 49ers and Red Sox. The Yankees suck. This is coming from Navy EMT, so do not come at me if you are a fan of any of those teams that he says suck. But yes, we did bring Ginger Jesus into the NFL. We did. And then we kicked him to the curb, as did the Carolina Panthers, as did the Minnesota Vikings, as did the San Francisco 49ers. Not in that order. 4 teams kicked him to the curb before he was where he is now. But of course, people only remember the Jets. And it is aggravating. Thank you so much, Navy EMT. Good luck to your Seahawks. Like I said, I hope they win. I don't trust the Patriots to not win. You know, it just feels like, it just scares me. Maybe I'm traumatized by the Patriots. That's a legitimate take. I probably am. Traumatized by New England. Let me just make sure I have everybody's super chats all updated here on the super chat list that I have. Okay. Let me get all of this straightened out. All right. Where is Red X? I got to get Red X's on here too. There we go. Okay. All right. I got it all squared away, as well as Remy's. Remy the Enforcer. All right, there we go. Okay, got everything all straightened out. Whoa, hold on a second. Are you kidding me? Before the Super Bowl even starts, we've got the Mighty Quinn giving us a Mighty Quinn. Oh, my Lord. Let's get his belt on screen immediately. Good Lord. Oh, my God. And he is your supreme ruler of the stream right now, the mighty Quinn. Let's hear it for him, folks. There he is. I just want to say it's been a great season, everyone. No matter how it ends, it's been a fun ride. Chat and Rich, thanks for making the season better. God is good. Also, Milton Williams went to college with me. LOL. Philip Quinn, thank you so much. Your Demon Lord champion, ladies and gentlemen. My God. My God. Where's the title? Well. And that is the most devastating. We called it the finishing move is the Mighty Quinn, but did we call it the Philip Pile Driver? I think the finishing move is the Mighty Quinn. That's also his nickname. So we might need to call it a Philip Pile Driver. Because we can't have the finishing move and the name be the same. That doesn't make sense. I don't think so. Not in the wrestling world anyway. A Philip Pile Driver from the Mighty Quinn. That's what I like. That's what I like. I think that's the way it goes. And bam, there he is, updated on screen. And we're going to get his Supreme Ruler of the Stream status cemented right now. Appreciate you, Philip Quinn. And there's your Demonverse title, my friend. You have carried for quite some time. Last year's champion, this year's champion. The champion for the ages is Philip Quinn. And a Saints fan extraordinaire, and good days are coming. Good days are coming for the New Orleans Saints. With Tyler Shuck, who we all know is a guy that can play some pretty damn good football. There we go, Philip Quinn, the Supreme Ruler of the Stream. Thank you to everyone who's acknowledged him. Let me get... I know I missed a couple here. Hold on. No, I missed a couple, and I'm going to get to them right now. There we go. Game Show Gumbo, thank you so much for the tenor. The evil empire will fall tonight. Evil dies tonight. Game Show Gumbo. Evil dies tonight. They, like all others, will fall victim to the defense of the dark side and Sam Darnold's. Notice how he spelled dark side, by the way. Sam Darnold officially becomes Jim Plunkett 2.0. Also, Red X is 100% accurate on its commercials. Yeah, Red X is 100% accurate. Absolutely. Thank you so much, Game Show Gumbo. And I love the Dark Side reference. Always welcome. I love when you guys do little word plays like that, and I try to make sure I pick up on every single one of them. Game Show Gumbo is a Seahawks fan, by the way, so he's going to be rooting hard for the Seahawks. We're going to be rooting with them, some of us. Some of us are not. Some of us are Patriots fans. When I say some of us, I definitely don't mean me. So please don't confuse that. Appreciate you, Game Show Gumbo. A Philip Screwdriver, says Remy the Enforcer. PFD, sponsored by the Mighty Quinn. The Mighty Quinn, Remy the Enforcer, says you win. You are a legend. Here is Navy EMT, says Dark Magic has nothing on Ginger Jesus. Let's hope. Let's hope, Navy EMT. I mean, you never know with... The question I have is the dark magic the same as it's always been? Because with Belichick, it was nuts. With Belichick, it was nuts. But with these guys, perhaps not. Okay, I did not miss a super chat, so... Did not miss a super chat. Just wanted to make sure I didn't miss anybody's. Bam. Thank you so much to everybody. Thank you, Philip Quinn. Thank you, Game Show Gumbo. Thank you, Ashley. Thank you, Navy EMT. Thank you, Remy. Thank you, Father Dismas. You guys are awesome. All right, let me get this back up here. Here we go. Okay. Oh, got it. All right. All right, here we go. Kurt Smith says, see you at the end of the quarter. Check in with us. Oh, there's Scott over on Facebook. There's Andrew over on Facebook saying, let's go Seahawks. Scott says, let's go Kubiak and Seahawks. Peyton Manning's on my screen. He's probably thinking about calling Chris Johnson. Or Chris Johnson doesn't make decisions anymore. So, yeah, call Woody. Woody knows to hang up the phone when you call. Can we get this game over with so we can have a press conference in Las Vegas Monday to announce Kubiak? Says Scott. Scott just wants his Raiders to announce Kubiak already. He feels like the rug's going to get pulled out from under him. That's not going to happen. Kubiak is going to be your coach, man. Congratulations. You're going to get Fernando Mendoza. I got to wait till next year for my quarterback to come. It's okay. It's okay. I'm patient. Well, next draft. Not next year. We're going to go through a bad year. But Darren Muji, there's a Muji reference, is going to make it all worth it in the end. And we know that as Jet fans. And Matt West knows that too, so don't listen to him. If he tries to come at you with a little negativity, do not listen to him. Ashley says, thank you so much, Philip, for supporting PFT. Yes, thank you so much, Philip. I really appreciate it. It really says a lot that you were willing to support a smaller streamer. Hey, what do you mean smaller? I'm just kidding. Yeah, my day will come. I'm telling you. I will rule YouTube with an iron fist. We got a coin toss coming. And Cooper Kupp is out there along with Joe Montana is going to do the coin toss. Okay. Got Joe Montana. I think that's Lynn Swan next to Peyton Manning. And here he goes. All right. There is the toss. Let's see. It looks like heads, I guess. Oh, tails is the choice. All right, here we go. Looks like Patriots are going to receive. I'm positive vibes tonight. Excellent. This game has all the makings of a commercial fest. All right, we'll talk after the quarter. Navy EMT. Yeah, he's got to lock in. He has got to lock in. All right. Quick intermission before the game starts. Oh, where's Baal? Wait a minute. We need Baal out here. Let's get Baal out here. Bam, there he goes. Baal's picking the Patriots, by the way. Be back in one moment. And here we go. All right. You sure do know a lot about the effects of hydrofluoric acid on the human body, Lord Chair. Well, he did watch Breaking Bad. He was hooked on Breaking Bad for a while. I had to pull him away from the screen. All right, here we go. Game's about to start. Very, very excited. Let's see what happens. Lord Chair and his crazy Alex Jones like hot takes that are shocking accurate. He is very, I mean, I'll tell you, he's got some hot takes, but if you sit there and actually listen to him, there's something to what he says, often. All right, so as you saw my preview before, my prediction before, I'm going to put it up on screen one more time. 24-20 Patriots is what I got happening. Maybe. The reason I was so confident about doing that too is because I have a tendency to, people will call it a curse. I just say, it's not really a curse. I wouldn't say it's a curse. I would never say I could curse a team. But there have been instances when I've said things and things have gone bad for a team. And like immediately, too, sometimes. So, I mean, and it's happened live on stream. You guys are well-versed with that. those of you who have been here for a while, Steve Largent is raising the 12th man flag. Malcolm Butler. Oh, man, Malcolm Butler ringing a bell. That's not a good sign for Seattle. That is not a good sign. New Spielberg movie looks interesting. I have not seen it. I got to check it out. I know Masters of the Universe comes out June 5th. Supergirl comes out June 27th. We got a lot of good movies coming out this year. We're going to talk about all of them. We'll be talking about Stranger Things, Tales from 85 when that comes out. And there is the kick. And Shaheed will take a knee in the end zone. And Sam Darnold and the Seattle offense takes the field. Tonight's game is Stranger Things versus Harry and the Hendersons. Stranger Things wins that every single time. So here we go. Sam Darnold calling a play. Oh, I hate his mustache. Does his mustache always look like that? Oh, I can't stand it. It looks like he drew it in. That's not a good sign for them. Kenneth Walker in the backfield. Darnold gives it to Walker. He cuts it out to the left. Oh, gets a first down on his first run. Oh, New England, what's happening? What is happening? Pick up a 10. Let's see what's going on over on Facebook. Oh, man. Yeah, I haven't seen the Spielberg. Did they show a preview for it? I'm sure they probably just did. And I was not here. I had to take a brief intermission for that, so. Darnold gives to Walker. He gets taken down behind the line of scrimmage by a loss of about half a yard. I can't believe this is going to be the last game we're going to be streaming until we do we're probably going to do some preseason, but it's not the same until September. Crazy. The season went by pretty fast. But there will still be live streams throughout the year, and definitely we're live streaming the draft. We're doing a lot of live streams throughout the year. I'm trying to find out, I think the Saturday morning live streams are cool, but I feel like it might be better for people if I did them at night. Maybe not Saturday night, but like a night during the week. So I got to check with the chat and see when is best for everybody. First and 10, Marcus Jones missed an interception, and that was another first down for Seattle. Throw deep. That is caught by Cooper Kupp. What a catch. And Seattle is in the red zone. Oh, man. All right, Seattle could... this game has all the makings of a blowout right now. All the makings of a blowout. Darnold gets pressure, throws to the end zone. That is thrown out of bounds. So there was a little bobble by Cooper Kupp, so Seattle got the play off quickly, so New England could not challenge it. Let's see the replay. The ball was moving. That would have been tough to overturn, I think. I think that would have been tough to overturn. Those throws are risky, yeah. They are. That's Sam Darnold, man. He's going to let it sling. It's going to go one way or the other. 2nd and 10 coming up. Gives the ball to Kenneth Walker, and he gets swallowed up. I feel like New England's going to be good at stopping the run tonight. Got a 3rd and 8 coming up. This is huge for New England if they can hold them to 3 here, or even take the ball away now. Just don't have the stream on a weekday. I can join most other times. So even like weekday evenings is bad for you? Because I want to do them weekday mornings. I would do them at... Like, I'm thinking of, because I looked at my, when people are most active on YouTube, And most of my people that watch my stuff and everything are most active like from 6 p.m. on. So during the even on the weekends. So that's what made me think like, oh, maybe I should. Oh, that is incomplete. Intended for Rashid Shaheed, and they're going to attempt a field goal here. All right. Big stand by New England's defense there. I missed the random midday lives on TikTok. Yeah, those are fun. I can do almost every week. Now, yeah, it wouldn't be during the day. So they're going to be either weeknights. I might do one on a weeknight, one on a weekend. Like I'll do at least one a week. There might be two, depending on what's going on. But yeah, I'll let you guys know. But at night, it seems like more people are active and able to join. So I want to make sure, when I'm on, it's when people can participate and hang out. All right. Seattle's up 3-zip, and we got a little Harvey Danger taking us to commercial. Oh man, all right. It was heads. They said tails. I don't know what happened. It looked like heads. Tails never fails though, apparently. So okay. What is this commercial? They're doing like a Bon Jovi type cover. This is a long commercial. Oh, it's a State Farm commercial. Okay. Oh, and there's John Bon Jovi. Excellent. Very nice. Oh yeah, I work constantly. I'm always working. Um, but yeah, so that weekdays, I wouldn't be able to do weekday mornings or afternoons at all ever. But weekday nights are fine. Oh yeah, and on Saturdays. Well, Saturdays I typically work, but I was doing them at about noon because I don't have to I have a little wiggle room there, so that's why I was doing that. But I enjoy it, but yeah, people have things to do, and like on Saturdays, like you have your kids' games and you're hanging out with the family and stuff, so it's a little tough. It's a little tough. Keep the faith, says Soldier. That's a Bon Jovi reference from the album Keep the Faith, I believe, right? That wasn't, yeah. Game Show Gumbo has an office job that allows him to work from home. Very nice, very nice. I think there's a lot more of that happening in the world. Let me see. Prop bet predictions, coin toss. Seahawks win in the defer, touchback. Yes. First touchdown, Kenneth Walker. First Patriots touchdown, Hunter Henry. Over 45.5 points. Final score 34-17 Seahawks. Oh, all right. That's interesting. Interesting. Warhood's here. Says it's good to see Drake May get exposed as a fraud. You need to watch the final Hail Mary trailer. It looks so good, and the movie opens in March. I'll see it in the theater, and I never go to the theater. I got to look at that. I got to check that out. Got to check that out. I can't believe you finished King Sorrow so quickly. That book is massive, but the next one, as New England takes this to about the 23-yard line, if you like Joe Hill, who, yeah, he is Stephen King's son, Nosferatu is my favorite book. Well, one of my favorite books of all time. Favorite book of his. That one was really good. And I also read Horns, which I liked. I thought Horns was good. But Heart Shaped Box was my other one. Heart Shaped Box was what got me into him. There's also a short story that he did called, it's in the one with Black Phone. It's called Best New Horror. That is a great short story. Time for a turnover, says Soldier. Oh, let's see. Let's see. Ramondre Stevenson goes up the middle for a gain of about 6. 11:45 left in the first quarter. Don't be a Nosferatu, be a Yusferatu. I think it's pronounced like Nosferatu, right? I always say Nosferatu. Second and 4. And Ramondre gets a gain of about 3. It's going to be 3rd and about 1 for New England. Do they go 3 and out? Do they go 3 and out? Let's see. Let us see what's going on over on Facebook. Connor's asking me where the future telling device is and says, also go Patriots. Third and 2. Drake May working out of the shotgun. He takes the snap. Gets the ball off to Stevenson, and he's got a first down and some more. First down, Patriots. Nosferatu. I always say Nosferatu. I don't know why. I pronounce things. Nobody covers the flat these days. Nice balance by Ramondre Stevenson there. Patriots are at about their 44-yard line. Drake May back to pass. Goes a little swing pass out to Pop Douglas. And gets about a gain of 8, so it should be 2nd and 2 coming up. Watched the R.I.P. the other day. That's a good movie. Is that the Ben Affleck one? It looked interesting. Hey, Kathy Menarek is here. What is going on? Your new head coach is coaching the Seattle offense, by the way, right now. That's another first down. Patriots are across midfield. And that is taken down to about the 45-yard line of the Seattle Seahawks. .905 left in the first. So, is there a day that is good for everybody during the week, like a Monday night, Thursday night? I was thinking one of those nights, Monday night or Thursday night. Back to pass is Drake May. He rolls out to his right, and he gets sacked for a loss of about 10. Derek Hall on the sack. Wow. And Matt Damon. Still not official. It'll be official. It'll be official. Derek Hall. He just muscled his way back there. 2nd and 20 for New England. Thursday, says Loco. Drake May runs and gets the yardage back and a couple of more. So we got 3rd and about 8 coming up. The Thursdays might be a good time because then I can get content done during the week. The Thursday night live stream, I think that might be cool. Like a Thursday night 8 p.m. live stream or something. Just chill with you guys. Monday's usually a busy work day. All right, so Thursdays especially, says Soldier. All right, Thursday will probably be the committed live stream then. Seahawks get in the backfield again. Drake May has to get rid of it. And a 4th and 9, and they are not in field goal range. They're going to have to punt. Seattle's defense getting back there. Getting back there and scaring Squire Drake May. Melissa Klein likes Thursdays. All right. Dan Campbell it. No, we're doing draft content. Yeah. We will be here for the draft. Going to be doing mock drafts and stuff, Philip. So, yeah. Might even be making new belts for teams. If you guys want your team to have a new belt, we're going to be doing it all on YouTube. So, if you're over there on TikTok, you're over there on Facebook, head over to YouTube, sub to YouTube, and be part of the chat and part of the community. That is awesome. It's really the best community in the world. Seattle will take over at the 10. And Baal did not move. Baal has refused to go next to the Patriots side. Do you believe that? Thursdays are good. Oh, man, I have the score on my screen here. Sorry, SG. Sorry. Thank you. I forgot to hit transition. If you are, I went through this on Patreon. I did a video about how I kind of set up my skits and whatnot. And I discussed this very thing that just happened, where I have the proper score on my screen, but I forget to hit the little transition button, and then it doesn't transfer over to where you guys can see it. So frustrating. So frustrating. All right, so Friday nights, I'm sorry, not Friday nights, Thursday nights we'll do the live streams. So it won't be any more Saturday morning live streams. We'll do Thursday night live streams. And if I throw any other ones, if I'm going to mix any other ones in there, I will let you guys know. But Thursday night, Demonverse. That's what we'll call it, Thursday night Demonverse. Titans belt needs to be sinking Titanic. You guys see the right score on screen now, right? Because it's showing me that I have the right score up. So if it's still wrong on your side, let me know. Is this Kurt Russell? Oh, man, it's Kurt Russell. They're doing like a Rocky sort of thing, but for skiing? Like when Rocky was training in Russia during Rocky 4. All right. Oh, it's the guy who played, oh my God, what's the name of that superhero that was in Thunderbolts? I forgot his name. The man who has the power of 1,000 suns. What the hell is his name? Is it still too early to call for the belt? Yeah. Giants belt should be a dartboard. I was thinking the bottom part of the belt could read "Sell the team, Amy." All right, so the score is good. All right. The ad for non-alcoholic beer Michelob Ultra went way too long. Yeah, they some of these some of these commercials are going a bit long. Going a bit long. All right, 1st and 10 Seattle. Yeah, we can do a poll for who people are rooting for. Sentry, yes, thank you, logo creator. My God, what is wrong with me? Sentry was in that commercial. Darnold gets the ball off. Oh, dangerous. I'm telling you, he's going to throw one. He's going to throw one. All right, let me end this poll. Got 31 likes, though. That's pretty damn good. He's throwing into tight windows. Collinsworth is saying it. All right, there is the poll. Should be up. My alarm. All right, Darnold back to pass. Gets this ball off. Caught by JSN, I believe. Was that JSN? Yeah. Gain of 4. 3rd and about 6 coming up. Man. 6 votes. 3 people are voting for the evil team. Angel Russell's not on this team anymore. Cordell says, let's go Pats, get this stop. I'm assuming, Cordell, are you a Patriots fan or are you just rooting for the Patriots? All right, here we go. Darnold back to pass. Oh, he almost gets sacked. Gets away, gets the ball off. Throws it deep. Jackson Smith-Njigba got behind the defense, but could not get to the ball because it was overthrown. 4th and 6. Very nice defense by New England. Very good defense by New England. I thought they had him. Darnold, man, if he could have hit JSN there. I know how to pronounce Jackson Smith-Njigba's name, by the way. And Mike Vrabel's name, unlike the people who are at the football awards. I mean, come on. Are you serious? Well, I had a little too much air on it. There is the punt. And New England will take it at the 36. Their own 36. Patriots fans since I was 5 and picked off colors. Wow, you chose wisely and also evilly, though. Because evil dies tonight. We'll see. We'll see if it happens. I'm a Jets fan, by the way, Cordell. I don't know if you know that. But I did pick the Patriots to win this game because I think that's what's going to happen. It may be because I'm terrified of them. Terrified of them becoming a dynasty again. But, man, I hear when people... Yeah, Jeff Goldblum. Excellent. Jeff Goldblum is awesome. I showed you guys my Jeff Goldblum picture, right? I'll put it up on Patreon. All right. Got a Serena Williams commercial. Yeah, I can't I can't stand the Patriots. I can't believe this is happening. Oh, I've been following my Facebook videos for about a year now. Thank you very much, Cordell. Sub to YouTube if you have not, please. By all means. We do live streams here on YouTube. We're going to be doing them every Thursday night going forward. Be here for the draft. We're here for games in season. So we have a really cool community here. Thank you for joining, by the way. And come back. Hang out with us. We have a good time. Hi. Yes. We got the soy milk, ladies and gentlemen. Remember I was telling you on Saturday that there was a soy milk shortage that appeared, and that is over. That is over. Patriots are losing 3-0. PFA. So... Oh, JB's here and says, let's go Patriots. JB 100. JB is a Baltimore Ravens fan. Philip Quinn has been summoned by his party mates. Go party, Philip Quinn. We'll be here, man. We'll be here. Thank you so much. Philip Quinn, your Demonverse champion and supreme ruler of the stream. He can go do whatever he wants. And he says PFA before he bows out. As does Father Dismas, as does Ashley. A long national nightmare is over. Yes. Yes. There was it seemed like there was a soy milk shortage because the only soy milk that I drank was I could only get it from Walmart in the 64-ounce size. And it was nowhere to be found. And I went to different Walmarts, traveled to them, was checking the website. And they were just not around for some reason. But we got them. We got them. But in a panic, PFA ordered some online. And that is a pass to Kayshon Boutte. That's a first down, New England. PFA ordered a different brand that is very similar. And that just came too. So we're stupid with soy milk right now. Stupid with soy milk. When I have protein powder, almond milk works much better than regular milk. Almond milk is good too. But The soy milk I get just has soybeans and water, like filtered water. I try to run up the middle, and it's a loss of about 3. But it is so effing good. Kids don't want to milk soybeans these days. Father Dismas is a maniac. Welcome, Cordell, says Ashley. By the way, Cordell, Ashley is the television champion, as you can see displayed on your screen, and she is a Bengals fan. Die-hard Bengals fan. Bengals, who have a quarterback named Joe Burrow, who knows, maybe in 2027 might be the Jets quarterback. Oh, and Seattle's defense is coming up big. Pass out to Travion Henderson, a little swing pass, and he loses about half a yard. You've had a bit of a soy milk issue there, too. It's terrible. It's terrible. What is going on? That time the flat was covered. Here we go. 3rd and 15. New England. They bring the blitz to Seattle, and Drake May goes down. And the quarterback is toast. And New England's going to have to punt again. I feel like New England is going to get the ball back on a turnover with excellent field position. It's going to be one of those things where it's like, oh, we just so happen to be inside the 10 now. Oh, there's a touchdown. Like, that's what's going to happen. You know it. You see it coming. The script writers were like, I know what we'll do. And no one's ever going to figure this out. And it's going to happen. Watch. Warhood is, I think, so what Warhood's doing here, Warhood is a Chargers fan, for those who don't know. He keeps calling Drake May a fraud, which that's still up for debate. He's not a knight yet. He hasn't been knighted. But there is a faction, a large faction of villagers out there that travel the world, travel the globe, travel the entire Demonverse, whispering or screaming, because they scream it too, that Justin Herbert is a fraud. Is this Brad Pitt? What is going on here? What movie is this? So they're saying Justin Herbert is a fraud. So I feel like Warhood is out here trying to take the heat off his guy and call Drake May a fraud. But Drake May is playing in a game that Justin Herbert has never played in. Not that I'm defending Drake May. I'm just saying. Boom by ex-ambassadors. Yes. I love ex-ambassadors, man. Film is not yet rated. There we go. Look, JB saying it. Drake May clears fraud Herbert, by the way. Oh, that's the spinoff from Once Upon a Time in America? Oh, okay. So is that's Tarantino, right? Is that his last movie? Both are better than Caleb, says Soldier. Whoa, my God. I have people contacting me for work things right now while the Super Bowl's on. Do you believe that? Can you believe that? They're asking me work questions right now. It's like, what are you doing? If Drake May, he puts Drake May in quotes. like he goes by a different name. Was on the Chargers. They wouldn't even make the playoffs. Oh, I don't know. Strong words by Warhood. I'm just going to sit here and watch the battle ensue. Game Show Gumbo says, if I'm the Chargers, I move on from Herbert when I can. He's absolutely useless in the playoffs. Cordell called out of work. Very nice. Yeah, I mean, it's the Super Bowl, man. They want to make you work during the Super Bowl. Everything should be shut down for 2 days during the Super Bowl. And the places that make people work, they should have big screens everywhere. It should be a thing where they must have that. There's Clint Kubiak, the new Raiders head coach, apparently. We'll see. Okay, 3:29 left in the first. Seattle up 3-0. Sam Darnold under center. Hand off to Kenneth Walker. He gets taken down after a gain of about 1 or 2. It looks like 2. JB says, actually, the Chargers would have won a playoff game with the Minter defense if May was there. Well, you're a big Tarantino fan, right? So is that a Tarantino movie? I think so. You might have answered that already. Second and 8. Hand off to Kenneth Walker. They faked an end around and gets about a yard. So we got 3rd and 7. Very, 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 very conservative play calling here by Clint Kubiak, who I feel like he's getting a little nervous because he's seeing some of these Sam Darnold passes. He's seeing him force these passes into tight windows and is saying, all right, I got to reel this guy in. He might be scared to let Sam just sling it, especially this deep. So interesting. Sam Darnold's in shotgun right now. I mean, this is a passing down, 3rd and 7, but interesting. I mean, they have lived by the run game this year. Darnold back to pass, gets the ball off to his tight end. Nice move, and that's a first down. Takes it to the 28. I only called off since it's my team. Who do I think the Raiders are going to announce? They're going to announce Clint Kubiak as their head coach after this, I'm sure. Rodriguez, Robert Rodriguez is very good. If everyone is out of work, there will be no libations or partying at the sports establishments. Well, that's what I'm saying. If there's a place that's open, they have to have the game on so you can see what's going on. So, you can keep the places open. Little end around the Rashid Shaheed. He loses about 4 or 5 yards on that. Man, Warhood is saying the thing is the Chargers wouldn't have even made it to the playoffs if Drake May was the Chargers quarterback. He would be on IR and seeing ghosts, man. Oh, if they don't announce Kubiak, who's my backup choice, that's rough. 2nd and 15. Let me think about that for a second. Oh, Darnold has another dangerous pass. Blitz came. They were in his face. Got the ball off. Broken up. 3rd and 15 coming up. Who would be my next choice for? I mean, they might go with Kubiak. If no Kubiak, I don't know. I wanted to say, maybe they would go with somebody like Vance Joseph or something like that, but maybe not. And Davis Mills is he's going to be the Broncos OC, so I don't know that, he was another hot name. I don't know that they would have a shot at him. 3rd and 15, Darnold throws this out of bounds, and they are going to punt. Who else is available? I mean, that's tough. I don't know. Because McCarthy is a guy I would have thought, but he's with the Steelers now. Kingsbury did Kingsbury get hired by anybody yet? He could be a possibility if there's no Kubiak. 32. I'm sorry. The Patriots take this to the 32 on the punt. And here comes the Patriots offense. Eberflus. Adam Gase. Gase is going to be apparently part of the Chargers offensive system, which is interesting because, he could put together a hell of a drive, a hell of an opening drive. So if he's scripting your opening drives, you're golden. But after that, just send him home because he has nothing to say. Kubiak as a Raider sounds wrong, says Loco. Yeah. Rivers. And Rowdy Eggplant's a Super Bowl grade Rowdy Nuke. Oh my God, $1.50. Rowdy is here, ladies and gentlemen. Hold on. Do we have a title change before the end of the first quarter? Let me see. We might have a title change. Hold on. I got to do math. Oh, I can't do math. My phone's over here because TikTok's on it. Wait a minute. Hold on. Hold on. Oh my God. I can't even do math on a calculator. Yes, we have a new television champion, ladies and gentlemen. And it is Rowdy Eggplant. Oh my God. And the former champ, now your number one contender, Ashley, is cheering him on. How about that? How about that? A Rowdy Nuke. Are you kidding me? Let's get that up on your screen right now. We're going to see a title change in real time, ladies and gentlemen. And we have, they're playing some, like, folksy music right now, so it feels like there's something touching going on my screen, which I'm not fond of during the Super Bowl. I mean, come on, give me an Avengers Doomsday trailer instead of this. What does this say? I mean, this is probably something very serious that I'm just, you know, oh, it's potatoes. No, okay, it's not that serious. It's about potatoes. I mean, I love potatoes, but I'm not going to cry over them. I mean, I might cry over them. If I'm hungry and I have a plate of potatoes in front of me and they spill, then I would get very upset. But, I mean, I'm not going to get emotional over potatoes just for the sake of it. There's Rowdy on screen right now. There he is. Title change, ladies and gentlemen. And let's get it all squared away where we need to. Rowdy is a Rams fan, by the way, for those of you who do not know. All right, let's get that. All right. What is going on? Now there's like, they're making something seem like it's a horror movie. Squarespace, God. They're getting my attention because there's all this dramatic and sad music, and I feel like things are happening, but nothing's really happening. Again, the last commercial that got my attention was about potatoes, and this one was Squarespace. I don't want to offend anybody who loves potatoes or Squarespace, but it's kind of silly. You really sit back and think about it. All right, Rowdy, hold on. Keep an eye on the screen. Wait, I got to make sure that looks good. There we go. Keep an eye right here. You're going to see Rowdy's name appear in real time. Make sure I have it all correct. Since 2015, when they announced they're coming back to LA, I didn't watch the NFL before then. Hey, listen. You're a fan, man. 3, 2, 1. Bam, there's Rowdy's name. And Ashley is there as your number one contender. There are your top 5 contenders. Ashley, Atchison, Melissa Klein, Samuel Miller, Mike Causey, and Dude. Dude is the creator of the Pro Football Demon Discord, by the way. Somebody throw up the Discord link if you don't mind, and I will pin it for those who want to join the Discord, where this community thrives when we are not live streaming. It's a very fun place to be. Sleepless Virus, what's going on? That's a terrifying name. We're in the second quarter. Drake May over the middle. Oh, man, off Hunter Henry's hands, almost intercepted by Bryant. And 3rd and 5 coming up. Emma Stone's a good actress. I'm not going to get emotional about potatoes. Hey, it is what it is. Mike Tomlin, no, I don't think Mike Tomlin is going to coach this year. He said he's not going to, and I believe him. I take him at his word. I especially don't think he would come out to coach the Raiders, you know what I mean? I think he's going to bide his time. The Discord link is pinned for those who would like to join the Discord. Excellent community. Patriots keep it conservative. They keep it on the ground. Questionable call. I don't like that. Don't like that at all. But when they do things like this is when they typically force a turnover. So you never know. So there we go. A rowdy nuke. SG said rowdy nuke. Ashley said yay rowdy. Outstanding said Soldier. Rowdy is a maniac, man. He comes flying in with that giant elbow. It was a rowdy bomb, and he's gotten better at it, so now it's become a rowdy nuke. And it is devastating, folks. I mean, Ashley's got ashes to ashes. Philip's got the Philip pile driver. Sean's got Sweet Sean music. Sean Cantrell, Bears fan, who is your Phantom Lord champion. All right, here's Sam Darnold. I got to move Baal. Darnold's back to pass. Throws it downfield. Oh, and that is broken up by Christian Gonzalez. Got a hand on it. Very nice. Very nice. Rowdy says, I wasn't going to watch the game, but my mom wanted to watch the halftime show. Well, yeah, it's tough watching a game where the team that you hate is in it also, right? That's where I am right now. And 2nd and 10. Kenneth Walker's got room to run. He's got a first down and more. Gets across the 50 down to about the 37 of the New England Patriots. Man. Need a cup reception, 7 more JSN receptions, and a tutty and a Walker touchdown. So you need JSN to have 7 receptions and a touchdown and the Kenneth Walker touchdown. Google says Kubiak is already the Raiders coach. Probably. Hate watching is a viable option, yes. Hate watching is very fun. It's a fun thing. I'm going to be hate watching the Jets all year. I need them to lose. I need the Jets to go 0-17 and secure that first overall pick in 2027. That's where we are. And then we'll have Frank Reich on the roster who can develop a quarterback. And then everyone who's laughing at the Jets will be like, wait a minute, whoa, what are we laughing at? These guys are like the kid that got picked on, but now they're the bully. And Kenneth Walker cuts it to the outside. Takes it down to about the 17. And Seattle is on the move. On the move. Yeah, Walker is finding a groove right now. Jets will go 0-17 and somehow still not get the number 1 overall pick. I mean, it wouldn't shock me, honestly, if they lose out strength of schedule wise. Oh, nice tackle. Kenneth Walker loses a couple of yards. Or if that goes sideways, you have Indy go 0-17. You have their first rounder. Well, Soldier, by the way, I don't know if it was this past week or I think it was during the Pro Bowl when we streamed. Soldier's a Packers fan and said he wanted the Packers to go 0-17 to block the Jets from getting the first overall pick. But what he didn't realize at the time was the Jets would own that pick. because they have either the Packers or the Cowboys first rounder, and whichever is higher, the Jets get. So theoretically, in Soldiers World, the Jets would have the first and second overall pick. I believe that would be the first NFL team to ever have that. This ball gets batted away, and it's still live. Oh, they're saying it's incomplete now. That's weird. Once the Patriots dove on it, they whistled it dead. Evil wins tonight, says Zero Redux. No, Evil dies tonight. You read that wrong. Evil dies. Oh, yeah, that was... He threw that off the back of his offensive lineman. 3rd and 12. A back doink. All right. Play clock is running down. Darnold takes the snap. 3rd and 12. Pitches this out to Walker. And the Patriots take him down at about the 21. Was pushing and shoving. And 4th down. New England's keeping him out of the end zone. Seattle's got to start capitalizing on this field position and getting in the end zone. Because we know the Patriots are going to get some wacky touchdown somewhere. Just like the ball's going to bounce off something and New England's going to end up in the end zone. Yeah, I feel like these offensive coordinators are, especially Kubiak, is being very conservative tonight. Kick is up and it's good. Seattle takes a 6-zip lead. So I feel like Kubiak is playing not to lose right now. Playing not to lose. Saying, we're not going to do anything stupid. We're going to let our defense handle what they handle and, you know. Rowdy says, I trimmed my hair and beard for the first time this year and somehow lost weight. I definitely look skinnier. How heavy is your hair, man? Oh, somehow, you mean, wait, I'm thinking you trimmed your beard and your hair and you went on the scale and you dropped 5 pounds because of the beard and the hair, but I think you meant it a different way. This is starting to feel a lot like many other Pats Super Bowl games. Yep, I didn't want to say it, Loco. Did not want to say it. It's exactly what it feels like. 60% are rooting for Seattle. Okay. Hit that like button, by the way, if you have not. Dapper Gentleman Rowdy, says Ashley. That's because he knows he's never going to see a Super Bowl for a while. Again with the Raiders, maybe. I mean, so this is interesting. Mendoza had a very, very, very good situation in Indiana, obviously. That's not a hot take. Going to the Raiders, I mean, he's got Ashton Jeanty, got Brock Bowers. Outside of that, they don't have a receiving core or an offensive line. So it's going to be interesting to see. Well, they have free agency money, so we'll see what they do in free agency. It's tough to repair an offensive line, though. We saw the Bears try to do it for years. We've seen the Jets try to do it for years. The Bears finally got it right with Ben Johnson. Jets finally got it right. Maybe by accident. No, because of this man, Darren Muji. That's another Darren Muji reference. Jets finally got it right. But it's not an easy thing to do. Ask the Ravens. So, you know, Mendoza's going to come into a wacky situation this year. And we'll just see what happens. See what happens. It's going to be interesting. But for some reason, I have a feeling we're going to see him struggle a bit. And people are going to say, oh, this guy's a bust. He's terrible. And he's not. It's just I think it's going to take him a little while to and it's probably not going to happen this year, but he could be, I mean, he could be in real trouble if they can never fix that offensive line. That would have been so good for him if the Jets had the first overall pick because their offensive line is ready to go. We'll be like, Fernando, come in. Here's Garrett Wilson. Here's Mason Taylor. Here's Breece Hall. We're going to tag him. You're protected. Go do your thing, man. No, we're not taking that. Why would the Jets wouldn't take Max Crosby? That would make no sense. Like a 30-year-old, he's getting close to 30. I don't think he's 30 yet. I mean, he's 29. What's his age? 28. So he'll be 29 in August. Yeah, that would make absolutely zero sense for the Jets to give up draft capital for Max Crosby. What's he going to do? You know, we don't have a quarterback. Max Crosby makes sense for like Buffalo or New England or, you know, a team like that, a team that's on the cusp. Cincinnati, you know. I don't know what the cap situations are for those teams and whatnot, but that would make a lot more sense. Travion Henderson gets a few yards. I don't think Cincinnati would do that either, actually. Cincinnati's got they have to repair their offensive line. You got to worry about Joe Burrow retiring. Ashley says, yay, Seahawks. I don't think Eberflus will ever get another head coaching job unless somehow he is a defensive coordinator again somewhere and takes over as interim coach for a coach that failed and gets fired. Drake May gets sacked. What the hell was that? That was stupid. These are the Patriots everybody's been scared of? Good God. My God. If they win this game, that's going to be horrible. How do you get sacked like that? This is the guy that everybody wants me tonight. He gets sacked by a guy who's being blocked by his lineman because the lineman got pushed back into him. That was ridiculous. Gets it out to Stephon Diggs on 3rd and 17, and they are going to punt, and a referee just fell. You think we get Dylan Gabriel for a mid-pick? No, we're not trading for Dylan Gabriel. I don't think the Jets are addressing quarterback in that way at all. We're not giving up draft capital to bring in a quarterback. Maybe if Trinidad Chambliss is there at 44, they consider it. I don't think they will. Or like if Ty Simpson's there at 33, they consider that, but I don't think they will. I think they would probably likely trade that pick because if he's there at 33 and he's sitting there like a whole day, like a whole night going into day 2, teams are going to be like, they're going to have a lot of time to think about it and contact the Jets and wheel and deal. So I'm kind of hoping that actually happens because we can get some pretty good draft capital for that if that happens. But I don't think the Jets are addressing quarterback in a major way this year. They're talking about Derek Carr might be coming out. Here's the thing with Derek Carr. Like I told you guys, I'm in the 0-17 camp, right? I want to go 0-17. And if I heard tomorrow, hey, the Jets are bringing in Derek Carr, he's going to be their quarterback for 2026, I would say, okay, cool. That's a great way to go 0-17. It's also a great way to get Garrett Wilson killed, though, because he is Mr. Hospital Ball. And I do not want Garrett Wilson getting hurt. So if they said you're going to get or Adonai Mitchell or any of these guys, Derek Carr throwing hospital balls to my New York Jet receivers is not something I want to sign up for. So, but they're not. I can't see them giving up a draft pick to bring in a quarterback. Not even like Kyler Murray or anything. I think Muji knows where we are, and they're not going to be looking to. His job's not in jeopardy. Aaron Glenn's is, and Aaron Glenn has played himself out of, coached himself out of having any say. So he can sit there and say, man, we should give draft capital, and Muji's going to be like, no, show us you can. And that's why Woody wanted him to call a defense. Show us you can be a coach. And then maybe we'll talk. You have to show us something this year now. Baal is slacking. Yes, he's got to go back on the Seahawks side. Baal always slacks. He's a demon. He's a football-shaped demon with a face. I mean, what do you expect from him? Drake May is not quite Brady quality. Steelers call the Jets and get their second pick when Muji mishears Mason Crosby. Muji, you think Muji would do that? Come on. Muji would overcorrectly hear what is being said to him on the opposite end of the phone. He would hear it before it's even spoken. That's what you're dealing with if you're trying to deal with Darren Muji. Jets will draft Trinidad Chambliss next year, number 2 overall, says Warhood. Warhood, Chambliss is coming out in this draft, by the way. And they're not drafting Trinidad Chambliss number 2 overall. I might have to Phantom Zone Warhood for like a good 10 seconds, just to let him get his bearings again. Bro's a former Mesopotamian deity that has been trapped in a pigskin. Of course he would be slack. Rowdy has he's very, very what's the word I'm looking for? Whatever. Sam Darnold is under center. I'll think of it in a moment. Gives this to Kenneth Walker, who cuts this outside, and he's got room to run. You can't let him do this to you all game. It's a 9-yard gain. Rowdy is in the camp where he feels for Baal and is very understanding of his plight. Crosby's going to leave the Raiders for sure, yeah. I think so. It would bode well for the Raiders, too, because they can get some good draft capital for him, which they need to build an offensive line. And this is a good offensive line draft. If they can trade him before the draft, pre-draft, that would be excellent for them. If they can land another first rounder and secure one of these offensive linemen, that would be awesome. You put $100 on the fact that Trinidad is going to be a Rebel come next August and he will be the starting quarterback. They already denied him. He can't go back to college. So you already lost your $100, Warhood. You are exactly like the Chargers. You're making bets that you can't possibly win. I mean, now I see it all. Second and 10. And the Patriots have had opportunities to get Darnold turnovers, and they haven't been able to get them yet. So that is Cooper Kupp. We got a 3rd and about 3 coming up. He's in court. He's suing the NCAA. It doesn't matter. He can be in court all he wants. NCAA, they are not going to care. They're not going to care. Does he want to stay in college until he's 28? They're not going to care. They're going to say no. No, sue us. Go ahead. Sue us as much as you want. But what he's doing, Darnold escapes pressure. Nice move. Gets it off to Kenneth Walker, and that's a first down. Hell of a move by Darnold. The thing that's risky for Chambliss right now is, I mean, I don't know. If I'm a GM and I'm looking for a quarterback, and I'm just thinking, like, this guy's like, is he scared to play in the NFL? Does he even want to play? He doesn't. Apparently, he wants to go back to school. And he's like fighting hard to go back to school. So why would I waste a high draft pick on him? I feel like he's not going to be mentally there. He's going to be terrified. Kenneth Walker gets about a gain of 4. This game is all steak and no sizzle. Yeah, this game is just like, eh. I don't care what kind of judge it is. Don't care. He's going back to he's not going back to school. And there's a gain of about 2 for Seattle. We got third down, 6-0 in the second quarter, 5:36 left. Cordell says, wait, I know who the Jets quarterback will be. Who? Tell me. Here we go, 3rd and 5. Darnold working out of the shotgun. He takes the snap, gets the ball off to Kenneth Walker, who drops it. 4th and 5 coming up. So this would be about a 57-yarder from here. What are they going to do? What are they going to do? Drew Allar, there is your throw next season. There's your throw season, yeah. I could see them doing Allar if he's there like 5th, 6th round, which he might be probably. I could see them doing that. But not as a long-term thing, you know? Just as a, hey, what's this guy got? Let's take a swing on him. So yeah, I could see that. But he wouldn't start right away. And, you know, they'd have whoever out there starting and they lose, you know, their first 6 games, 7 games. They might say, let's throw Drew Allar out there and see what he's got. But, you know, now Will Levis, you know how I feel about Will Levis. And now with Frank Reich there, if Will Levis came to the Jets and started balling out this season, I would say that's our quarterback. We got our quarterback. So let the cards fall where they fall. I have not given up on Will Levis. Will Levis is the guy that I think could have a Baker Mayfield, Sam Darnold type of resurgence. And if that's what the Jets, I'm here for it. That's the one scenario where I'd be like, okay, if he looks good, I'm fine not tanking then. That's our quarterback. Give him an offensive line, like let him do his thing, let him work under Frank Reich a bit. Then that would be, I mean, it feels very far-fetched, but that's a scenario I would be very interested in. I would say, let me take a look. Let's see what he's got. Hey, Christian Arias is there watching with Dad. Tell him I said hello. Tell him I dedicate this stream to him. Will Levis, I can see that. Yeah, Will Levis, I'm telling you, man, if he ends up on a team with a guy who can develop him, that's something to keep an eye on. Because he's got skill, he's got a short memory, he's got talent, can move. He's just done some very boneheaded things. Just like Sam Darnold used to. Sam Darnold used to make horrible decisions. If you can coach that out of him, Will Levis can be the real deal, man. Yeah, I would be fine with that follow distance. I would be absolutely fine with Levis. Just get 3 quarterbacks and try them all out. Why not? Why not? Look, we draft Drew Allar in the 6th round. We bring in Will Levis. I mean, whatever. Let's see. Go. PFN number 2. There he is. That's PFA's brother right there, who the stream is dedicated to. I promised him I would dedicate the stream to him anytime he comes on. Jets traded first to acquire A-Rod again. Yeah, you wish, soldier. He's only a $3 million cap on the cap hit next season. That would be a perfect scenario. That would be a perfect scenario. I would love to see that, honestly. That would excite me. Because I would be like, all right. And then if he's bad, okay, he's bad. Like, whatever. Is this the PFN that takes PFD to the fantasy football woodshed every season? He did this season, yes. Not every season, but he did this season. Ramondre Stevenson gets a gain of a few. 450. Yeah, nothing to lose. Much obliged for the stream. Yes, look at that. All right. This game led me to you get Celtic Scarecrows back to creating AI-generated images because he's bored with the game. This is good defensive football with two. Oh, Loco's saying curse words. Two terrible quarterbacks is what he's saying. Yeah, I mean, right now, Drake May does not deserve knighthood. I don't know what planet he would deserve knighthood on, but not this one. Not Earth. Follow Dismas, that is not happening. Soldier does not get to negotiate for the Jets, okay? Darren Muji does. That's another. How many Darren Muji references have we had so far? I didn't think there would be this many, but you guys are bringing them out of me. Soldier does not get to negotiate for the Jets. I want to make that clear to everyone. Please. Let's understand this. Matt West, put an end to this right now. Take the belt out like Hogan used to and just start whipping people. You did PFD and Rowdy? Are you creating images of us on Discord? I got to see. Give me a link. I got to see these. Let Soldier cook. No. No, thank you. All right, here we go. We got, what's his name? Drake May. He's back to pass. Throws over the middle. That is off target. Terrible. This guy is a terrible quarterback. I'm sorry. This is the guy I was scared of. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. Look how happy he is. Look, he's like this. This is the guy. Now, here's a guy who should never be knighted. Muji spotted Bo Nix. Muji, listen, he knows what he's doing. He knows what he's doing. Wait, dude is here. What is up, dude? There have been more Muji references than punts. I'm not letting Soldier cook. Telling me what I can't. You cannot. I'll tell you what you can't achieve. You cannot achieve negotiating for the Jets. That is not in your wheelhouse. It's not allowed. I'm not saying you can't do it, but you would never be able to do it as good as this man. I don't care if that hurts your feelings. You would never be able to do it as good as this man. So please get it out of your system right now. Do whatever you have to do. Go play Madden as the Jets for 7 seasons. Whatever you have to do, just get it out of your system because it's not happening. That's a first down from New England. I don't know why I clapped. I hate them. Seattle has one heck of a defense, though, yeah. Dallas all the way next year. Yeah, he's a Dallas fan, by the way. He is a Dallas fan, by the way. Kind of iffy on May. He has not been good in the playoffs. And yet, here they are. Here they are. James Frank over on Facebook says, best defense wins this game. Yeah, it seems that way. And he's a Browns fan. Great James Frank. Claps for the audience. Yes. Drake May on 2nd and 7. That's incomplete. We got 3rd and 7 coming up. Man, this is a slog. Rams going back to the NFC Championship to get a revenge and giving Stafford another ring. You think Stafford's coming back? I think he's coming back. Coming off this season with an MVP with that team, I think he's coming back. And if they draft Mekhi Lemon, I'm going to lose my mind. I want Mekhi Lemon so bad in Jets green. And there's a flag. False start on New England. Our defense has been bailing us out hard. Yeah, your defense has been stepping up for sure. At least we're going to be going into the second half in a close game. I mean, it's a 1-score game. So. Third down. He said he was. Oh, okay, so he said he was coming back. I have not seen that. Yeah, I mean, the only thing that I thought might keep him out is if his back was really jacked up, because I know he had some back issues, but, you know, with medicine these days, they can just, like, pump him with stuff, and he won't even feel anything. Drake May just threw this downfield to Mac Hollins, but nothing. Surprisingly, only the first flag of the game. Very interesting. Oh, John Connor's here. What's going on? Great game so far, he says. John Connor is the most serious reporter in all of Demonverse. Oh, he said he was during his acceptance speech. Yeah, I didn't see the speech. I saw the picture of like his kids and his family. That was pretty cool. Better than drafting Don Lemon. I don't think Don Lemon's draft eligible, is he? Rashid Shaheed gives Seattle some good field position. Down to the Seattle 43. So Drake May is on the sideline talking to his teammates. Tom Brady would be screaming at his teammates. There's the difference. Tom Brady would be screaming his head off right now. McVay looked relieved. Yeah, I can imagine. What's up, Elmo Jets fan? John Connor says that was sarcasm. This game is terrible. It's a defensive battle. I wouldn't say it's a terrible game. A terrible game to me is like penalty after penalty, and ridiculous things happening. This is just a defensive game. I don't mind defensive football. It's not an exciting game, but it's not a bad game. A bad game, like we've seen bad games. That's when the unserious talk starts coming out. Like snaps that get fumbled and somebody goes to pick it up and they kick it and then another guy falls on it and he loses it and then the other guy scoops it up and scores. Like that's crazy. This is just a defensive game. Did I see somewhere there was going to be a translated halftime version somewhere? Maybe, I don't know. I haven't heard that. Imagine the Jets being in the Super Bowl down 6. Just imagine the Jets being in the Super Bowl. Oh, man. So close. So close a couple of times, a few times. In my lifetime, it's been 3. So I was thinking about this. People talk about Woody Johnson. I'm going to talk about Woody Johnson during the commercial break. People talk about Woody Johnson being a bad owner, and it's because they look at the last 10 years. But again, Chris Johnson took over a big portion of that. Before that, Woody Johnson never had back-to-back losing seasons. Again, not saying he's the best owner in the league, but would I rather Woody Johnson be my owner or the Buffalo people guy be my owner? What's his name? I forgot his name. Who, they've been in the playoffs constantly. They have Josh Allen. That's a bad owner. That's a terrible owner. Coming out and throwing his receiver under the bus? What? I know Woody did that with Justin Fields this year, but still. I was like, you know what? I would rather have Woody Johnson as my owner. The Johnsons, I wanted to say. Woody Johnson as my owner than that fool. Man. Petula, is that his name? Yeah. That's a sideshow, man. That is a joke. It's a joke of an organization. Sam Darnold gets the ball off and somehow gets it to Cooper Kupp with pressure on him. About a 7-yard gain. That was a hell of a move by Sam Darnold. Sam Darnold's playing well. I mean, 7 of 18, but he's gotten pressured. He's had guys in his face, and he hasn't done anything stupid. And he's completed some pretty rough passes. Kenneth Walker is across midfield. Takes this down to the 43-yard line. 1st and 10, Seattle. We have the best owner by far. Packers, yeah. Packers definitely have the best owner by far. There's Mike Vrabel. We're at the 2-minute warning of the Super Bowl. 2 more minutes of football for this season. Well, 2 more quarters and plus 2 minutes of football for this season. Oh, we got an Adrian Brody commercial. 7 of 18. That's Tyrod Taylor numbers. I mean, Patriots are playing good defense. Can we have Father Dismas come in at half and practice this homily? I'm down for that. I am down for that. All right, here we go. Project. Oh, okay. I know what Project Hail Mary is. Is this Spielberg? I feel like, you know why I feel like I don't want to see this movie? Because I feel like the alien part's going to make me sad. I feel like something's going to happen with the alien that's going to rip my heart out and make me sad. And that's why I don't want to see it. Oh. Warhead says, I'm back. What did I miss? The Chargers cut Justin Herbert. Like, that alien looks so cool and so friendly and nice. And like, I know they're going to do something bad. They're going to do something bad. We did have a latrine commercial, yeah. Oh, now we've got, is this Universal? Is this the Universal commercial? Is it? What commercial is this? Some kid is, oh, yeah, okay, so it's Universal and they're showing, okay, because I guess they were showing Epic Universe, which I have not seen yet, so. Has, it's Samwise game show. Just so you know, Game Show Gumbo. It's Samwise of Darnold. Entered knighthood, or is he in the holding pattern until after this game? No, he's a knight. He is a knight. Samwise of Darnold is absolutely a knight. I will show you his photo if you have not seen it. Sir Samwise of Darnold. And Kenneth Walker gets about a yard. Where is Samwise of Darnold? I've seen him. Oh, there he is. I will show you Samwise of Darnold. There he is. That is Sir Samwise of Darnold, and I will show you his name. See? There we go. There he is. So here we go. 2nd and 9 for Seattle from the 42. And Darnold throws over the middle. And who was that? Oh, Holani got about 2 yards. 2 yards shy of the first down marker. We got 3rd and short coming up. And Ashley comes in with a 50 spot, says, yes, Project Hail Mary, it's going to be so great. I don't think this supplants Rowdy as TV champ. Let's see. Let us see. I'll do math. And we will find out. And Helani gets the first down, takes them down to the 30. Ashes to ashes, ladies and gentlemen. Brings you close. Doesn't supplant, but brings you close. Ashes to ashes is the most devastating atomic drop you will ever see in the entire Demonverse. It is insanity. Nobody gets up from that, by the way. She has mastered it. How you master an atomic drop, I don't know, but Ashley's figured it out. That just shows you the level of genius there. There we go. Your number 1 contender gets closer and closer back to the television title. Is this Ben Affleck and Joey Tribbiani? Oh, this is like Friends. Sam Malone. Oh my God. Hold on. And there's Rachel. Oh my God. And it's Tom Brady. This is crazy. Good Will Duncan. That's crazy. That's crazy. Project Hail Mary. Yeah, I'm telling you, Ashley, that movie scares me. I don't want to see that alien get hurt, and I feel like that 90s commercial was awesome. Yeah. I'm scared. I might have to check with you guys first and see if anything, just like a yes or no. Does the alien get hurt? Ash Mageddon. Yes. For math, says Soldier. Thank you very much, Ashley. I don't know how to change the amount to anything that doesn't have a 99 at the end. It doesn't matter. I don't care. Does not matter. Rowdy comes in with a 50 bomb. Hold on. It says kaboom. There goes Cleveland. And there's another Rowdy bomb. Oh, my God. So Rowdy drops another Rowdy bomb. This is like Hell in the Cell all over again. These two go at each other in a respectful, mannerful way. That's 50 even? All right. And he's up to 24.85, folks. On the heels of Ashmageddon, we get a Rowdy bomb, and the world will never be the same again. These are devastating names. They are absolutely devastating names. These commercials are taking so long. This is like college football halftime. Oh, hold on. I messed up. Sorry, Rowdy. Hold on. My bad. That's where it goes. That's where it goes. Thank you very much, Rowdy. I got to get Philip Quinn's name back on screen. Darnold gets it to Cooper Kupp. It's about a 6-yard gain. Philip Quinn, hold on. And there it is. Okay. There we go. All right. Got Philip Quinn. Got everything back up correctly again. And Ashley says, very nice, sir. Rowdy Bomb says SG. Soldier says Rowdy. Devastating stuff happening right now in the Demonverse. And Darnold, 2nd and 3. Back to pass as Sam Darnold throws, gets it to Cooper Kupp. Did he catch that? They're saying he caught it. That's a first down. Oh, it was incomplete, they're saying. McDaniel's play calling is garbage. Yeah, this play calling has been terrible. It's been terrible. I got to update some stuff here. So they're saying that they didn't hit the turf. Oh, no, that's not a catch. That's not a catch. Come on. That's not a catch. All right. That is not a catch. Let's not waste the people's time with this stuff. Terry McCauley, if he says that they need to review that, it's dumb. That's got to be an incomplete pass. Don't even play with me. Rowdy as well. Hold on. I want to make sure I have all of your stuff correct here. Incomplete pass. Okay, rolling on the field stands. Incomplete pass. 24, 22. Okay. All right, I got everybody's stuff. Everybody's stuff is figured out. Okay, here we go. All right. All right, here we go. 3rd and 3. 20 seconds left. If Seattle shuts the Patriots out in the Super Bowl, I never want to hear Drake May should be up for knighthood again. I really don't. I mean, that would be silly. McDummy thinks he's a genius. Well, that's coming from a former, a Raiders fan. So that's the team that he formerly coached. So she calls him McDummy. McDaniels has a bum-ass QB, says Loca. Yeah, the NFL's just going to keep this half going. For the ratings. For the ratings and Josh's feet. 3rd and 3 coming up. 20 seconds left. If Drake May comes out and has the second half for the ages, that's the only way you can achieve knighthood. Sam Darnold back to pass. Throws it towards the end zone. Oh, that was almost picked off by Christian Gonzalez. Oh. Tried to get it to JSN. 4th and 3. If you like field goals, ladies and gentlemen, if I got a Super Bowl for you, because we got plenty of Super Bowl field goals occurring at the moment. Oh, best defense wins this game, yeah. Yep. And by the way, Soldier, for those of you who don't know, is the new proud owner of a Demonverse hoodie, ladies and gentlemen. So thank you, Soldier. I really appreciate that. 41-yard field goals up and it's good. So now it's a 2-score game. There are going to be new designs coming up. I'm just going to throw up there and put them up there. And, JSN is always too far from getting Darnold's cookie throws. Darnold hasn't been terrible today, but I think he's been playing pretty good. He's been playing pretty well, actually. If the score remains, do we have a kicker get MVP? I think if the score remains and somebody ends up like with a 2-sack game or something, or a game-winning interception, I think that's probably what we would end up getting. It should have been a TD. JSN had separation. Darnold underthrew it. Well, we do know Sam Darnold. Sam Darnold is Sam Darnold, and he's very Sam Darnold-esque. So, Christian Gonzalez has saved. That's a good point. Christian Gonzalez has saved 11 points right now. He's probably one of the best corners in the game. Yeah, absolutely agree. Absolutely agree. He's been doing a good job. And here comes Drake May. First half possessions have all ended in a punt. Oh, man, not a lot of yardage. Under 50 yards in total offense for the Patriots? Was this the Jets? And they're going to take a name. We're going to go to half face. We are in half face, ladies and gentlemen. I'm an international corporation right now. Mike Vrabel saying we have to do a much better job. And I agree, you do. Because if you don't, for the final time this season, half face. We are at half face. But Evil dies tonight, so I cannot remove that. But we are at half face. Very, very brief interception. Oh, man, what am I saying? Intermission. I'll be right back. on the podcast. Don't say anything weird.
I won't say anything for. I was just gonna say. I thought you said you knew how this was gonna go.
So this is a friend of mine. He called me before the game and he said he was going to put money on the game, and I told him that I would take the Patriots with points, and right now he's losing, so he's blaming me right now. But I told him I didn't feel great about it in my defense.
So the only good thing is that it's 9-0 in halftime, and I got under 45.5 points.
Okay.
Looks like that's gonna happen, but you better be right about the rest of it. That last play you told me about that I'm not gonna reveal.
I told them already. They know about the last play. Seahawks down by 4. Doesn't look like that's going to happen. We'll see. We'll see.
If your last play, like you said, was gonna happen, if it happens like it happened, I'll donate $500 to the channel.
Oh, look at that. If that happens, he's going to donate $500. Look at that. You'll be the second person to do that today. You know that.
I'll do it like last time where I'll go on there and I'll give you a bunch of hats and birthday cakes.
Wow. You got to go on YouTube, though. Don't do it on TikTok.
Okay.
You got to come to the YouTube stream because that's where you could see everything cool.
Well, I got to put it on the computer and get on the interwebs.
On the interwebs. Yeah, you can get it from your phone, too.
I don't have AOL on my phone.
Oh, okay.
And I'm almost out of hours, so I gotta go. I hope your last play goes. And hi to all the viewers.
All right, say.
Best guy, give him some money.
I appreciate you, brother.
See ya.
Be good, man. All right, I'm back on TikTok right now. All right, so I will be right back. All right, we are back. Yeah, so he called me before the game and asked me who I thought was going to win, and I told him I would take the Patriots with the points, but I was like, I honestly don't feel good about it. So he's like, no, I want to put money on it. I was like, I don't feel good about it. And he went and put money on it anyway. So we'll see. This is a replay of the Bama LSU championship from championship game 21-0. Says Sleepless Virus. I love that name. Sleepless Virus. Who's your favorite football team? Have I ever asked you that before? I would like to know. What is up, Kurt Smith? We know Kurt Smith is a Chiefs fan. Good to see you. He promised he would be back by halftime. And there he is, ladies and gentlemen. A man of his word. All right. You'll take his money, but you won't take my bet at odds. I told you, you already lost that bet. Warhood. You already lost that bet. I agree, Lord Chair. Knight and Caleb the pick. Caleb the pick. Master of the lowest completions. Whoa, wait a minute. Now, there cannot be Caleb Williams slander. Caleb Williams, by the way, gave us one of the most brilliant moments in NFL history. And if we look at the other side of that coin and we look at the Green Bay Packers, they gave us one of the most infuriating moments in NFL history. One of the most infuriating moments of the season. When Matt LaFleur decided to not go for the win against the Dallas Cowboys. In a game that we stayed up until, 2:30 in the morning watching? So, I mean, come on. How dare you disrespect Caleb Williams when you have that in your corner? Dan Cox is here. What's going on? He says, go Hawks. He's over on Facebook. Good to see you, man. And threw it away. Oh, but that was still one of the best moments, though. Still one of the best moments. Said it would be under 50. At this rate, it'll be under 25. I thought there would be more scoring. I mean, my prediction, I will put my prediction on screen in a moment. Kurt, hold on a second. So there was my prediction, 24-20. I don't know that we'll get there. I don't know that we'll get close to there. There's Darren Muji, by the way, if you can see him. Look how happy he is. You know why he's happy? Because he's looking, look where he's looking. He's looking directly at the Patriots logo with the skull next to it. There's always a story to tell. Looking directly at the Patriots logo, and there's a skull next to it. Right below the saying, evil dies tonight. I mean, did Bad Bunny play yet? I see a commercial with people falling down a mountain. It's a Bud Light commercial. And Peyton Manning's in it. Drinking Bud Light. That was Lord Chair? I don't know what Lord Chair would say. Lord Chair happens to be very fond of Caleb Williams, from what I understand, unless he's a liar. Excuse me. Excuse me. What's your all-time Super Bowl moment? Wow. The one that comes to mind, honestly, when I think of Super Bowl is Kevin Dyson reaching for the goal line and missing it. Tennessee Titans against the, now Los Angeles Rams. That's the one that always comes to mind. I don't know why. But I just remember having a strong reaction to that. Another one that comes to mind is Giants Bills. Scott Norwood missing the field goal. Those come to mind. Yeah, Rams Titans Super Bowl. For some reason, that one always pops into my head. Just him reaching for the goal line and being like, oh my God. That was crazy. Soldier says, Lord Chair fears nothing. I told you his consciousness will be transferred into whatever body is here behind me next. So Lord Chair will be, he's eternal. He's like the Eternals, but just not boring. The Eternals are boring. But yeah, that Kevin Dyson Super Bowl, that was Giants. Trying to think of another one. Though you say like I have to think though. Like those are the two that just come to me immediately. That Kevin Dyson pass, man, that was man. Steve McNair, he was a hell of a quarterback. Chiefs come back against the Niners. Well, yeah, I could see that because you're a Chiefs fan. Yeah, for me, that was just like, I kind of expected the Chiefs to win that game. You know what I mean? 3rd and 15, Wasp route. The thing that I remember most about that game is the overthrown pass to Emmanuel Sanders by Jimmy Garoppolo. I remember that mostly from that game. I really don't remember too many moments from that game. Warhood wants to know what to order from Buffalo Wild Wings. What do they have a vegan menu? Warhood, let me know what they have on the vegan menu. Or if they have anything that has like a little vegan option next to it. Wait, I'm going to look on their website right now. So you don't even have to tell me. Because I don't trust that you wouldn't lie to me. Because of the way you are and your ways. I'm starting to not trust Chargers fans. And that's not good for Chargers fans, by the way. Let's see. They want me to like. Oh, are you serious? I have to like accept your cookies, please. They don't look very vegan friendly. No. Oh, they have celery and carrots. I'll take the celery and carrots and guacamole. That's good. They have a black bean burger, but it's got a bunch of stuff on it, so I probably can't have the bun. I'd have to ask them a bunch of questions. I would have to ask them a bunch of questions. But they do have a bean burger. The black bean burger might have egg in it, though, so I can't have that. So far it's celery and carrots. I wonder how much they would charge me for the celery and carrots. How much do they charge for celery? I have to select the store. All right, I'm enough with this. I'm done with this already. You couldn't have picked a more annoying restaurant. Warhood, seriously, my God. Do we? Oh, the halftime show is. Oh, it's going on already. He's walking through a jungle and buying a ring with boxers behind him, and he just gave it to somebody who's proposing. Is that a real proposal? All right, I'm gonna do Bad Bunny play-by-play here. Okay. So there. Oh, there he is. He's up on stage now. And he's wearing kind of like a sweater, I think. Oh, no, it's a football jersey. Okay. And there's a turtle on a screen behind him. I'd have liked this better if it was Tengo Calderon. Is that his name? Is that how you say his name? I like his music. PFA listens to him a lot. Fried pickles and cheese sticks. I don't, but what's the batter, though? I have to know what's in the batter. Cheese sticks are not vegan either. I should wait until Thursday to celebrate the ruling. Oh, the non-ruling, you mean? The ruling that's not going to go the way you think it's going to go? They need Rod Burgundy. I don't speak Spanish. I've never actually seen those movies. Can you believe that? I've never seen what the newsman? What's it called? News guy. I've never seen those. So how long is the halftime show typical? Oh, he fell into somebody's living room. Oh my God! So this is cool that they're telling you a little story. All right. Oh, and he kicks the door open. I like the way they have like this perspective on the field, like it's a music video though. That's pretty cool how they're doing it. That's pretty cool. Anchorman, yes, Anchorman. There we go. And now he's on top of a pickup truck. All right. I still think it should have been Metallica. I mean, they're from the area. Metal does not get its day, man. It never gets its day. I don't. Makes me so upset. Did he have a WWE match? I never saw that. You got people playing the violin. That's pretty cool. How much money do you think went into this whole setup? This looks pretty expensive. He's holding a football. Looks like an aged football. It's very pale. I want to see if he actually throws it. They should have him throw it. I want to see if he holds it by the laces the correct way. Absolutely Metallica. Yeah. I can't. Oh, he had a match against Damian Priest. So are these people actually getting married? Is that Lady Gaga? Okay. I want to know, like, is it a real? Was that a real marriage? Were people actually getting married? Or were they? Because they showed. Well, I mean, maybe they're telling a story. Because they showed a guy, Bad Bunny purchased a ring at the beginning of this, and then gave it to a gentleman who proposed to somebody. Were those the same people? Is this like they're telling us a story? Is the next segment going to be them living together somewhere in an apartment? I don't know. Hi.
Is that the halftime right?
This is the halftime. Lady Gaga's singing right
Did we
now.
know that God was playing?
I didn't know. I
don't
didn't
think
know.
we knew.
No. Well, she's watching the halftime show.
Huh? No,
You're not watching it? I hear it over there.
I am.
Oh, yeah.
I'm just gonna close the door and I will talk.
Okay. Oh, there she's dancing. She's dancing. PFA thinking is overrated, yeah. Matt West says PFA, yes. All right. Oh, and they have the wedding cake. They're showing the wedding cake. And this is going on for a long time. It's going on for a very long time. There's a kid that's got a football. He just woke him up, told him to get out of there. And he's dancing. His oh, it was an old man dancing. Okay. So this is a real wedding. You guys said it's a real wedding. How did this have? Is that like Bad Bunny's friend or brother? Why did they get to be married here? Did they win a contest? How did that happen? I don't understand. Kathy Minorik says, hi, Vanessa. Charismatic Dad says, to be honest, the last good Super Bowl halftime show was Prince. He ruined it for everyone else. Yeah, that was a good show. That was a good show, Charismatic Dad. Is everybody saying he's crap? I honestly haven't heard much about him. I heard like a few political takes here and there. Other than that, I haven't heard people talk about his music much, so I don't know. Also, PFA, yes. Other than what Loco said before. Prince was a great show, yeah. Do you remember the was Janet Jackson, Justin Timberlake? Was that who it was back in the day? They had like that slip up or something. He's no Bloodywood. Oh yeah, PFA loves Bloodywood. Loco says I've shit on him for years. Him and Derek Carr. For the same amount of time, probably. Oh, he's doing a shot out of a Little Red Cup? Wow. Interesting. And now he's got people watching him on TV doing something else. That's crazy. And he gave the kid a Grammy? What is the story here? That's what I want to know. It doesn't make sense. Who choreographed this? Like, so now what you're going to do is this kid's going to be watching you on TV, but it's not going to be the performance. It's going to be a different something else. And then you're going to give him a Grammy. But these people are still going to get married. Is this Ricky Martin? Formerly of Menudo, ladies and gentlemen, the great Ricky Martin is on screen. Wardrobe malfunction, yeah. All right. It does. Well, were there any dinosaurs? Because it definitely needs dinosaurs, and if there was only one or two, then I would agree that it does need more dinosaurs. But there is a lack of dinosaurs. I totally agree with that. There are people fixing electrical situations here, I guess. They're on electrical poles. I'm assuming they're doing some line work, right? Is that what that's called? Line work? Okay. Oh, it seems to be a musical history of Puerto Rico, does it? Weird Al for halftime performer of the next Super Bowl. Yeah, that would be crazy. That would be fun. Oh, he's going to climb up and help him out. Okay. Oh, he's not going to help him out. He's going to supervise, it looks like. He's on a pole that doesn't have electrical wires, so he's looking at the job they're doing. This is part of the story, I guess. All right. That's Venezuela, says Pappy. Okay. All right. Every hurricane pretty much wrecks the power lines of Puerto Rico. Yeah. So did you hear that Mike Vrabel was playing like at one of the Patriots practices? He had them go in the locker room and he blasted Bad Bunny like from outside, like so they could hear it in the locker room.
And
so they
why
can.
is that?
So that what? So tell you explain it because you'll explain it better than I.
So that they can live in the end.
So they can live in the end.
They're rehearsing.
They're rehearsing
Their end.
their end, and they're still in this game. Did you know Chris Churkus called me and was on stream?
Serena told me, she texted me.
And he vowed to donate $500 if the Patriots win the way I said. It's not really a story, but an homage to Puerto Rico. Okay. It looked like a story. Oh, he spiked the football. It does look like a lot of fun. And that's it. He's leaving. And he's leaving. Okay. I don't know what was written on the football. Andy Ruggles, what's up? I'm sick in bed, so not watching the game will feel better, Andy Ruggles. Help somebody brings you some nice hot tea. Father Dismas is wishing you well, so, you know, the man upstairs is hearing that, and he's looking down upon you and is like, Andy, we're going to get you better, man. Gamick, what's going on? That was actually pretty good. No Michael Jackson or Prince, but pretty good. I think they were having a good time. I mean, the production value was pretty good of everything that was happening on field. I mean, it kept me interested. I was enjoying the little tale they were telling. You know. Next year, Metallica, says Pat B. We can only hope. I would love to see a Metallica halftime show. I would absolutely love that. It was so much fun. It was visually entertaining and a good beat. Yeah, I agree. Visually entertaining indeed. Yeah, the beat was good too. I've heard some of those songs before. I didn't know it was him. We need Metallica. You don't really want to eat or drink anything? Oh man, Andy. Terrible, dude. Terrible, dude. Well, we all wish you well, man. Hope you get better. Oh, Matthew Broderick is in a commercial. Okay. He was supposed to be Heisenberg on Breaking Bad, by the way. I wonder if it would have been as good. Probably. He's a pretty good actor. I'm going to go see if Twitter is imploding. Yeah, let me know what they say. Jen Spark AI. Oh, Mike Tyson. You got a Mike Tyson commercial. Metallica every Super Bowl with Weird Al. A Metallica Super Bowl would go hard. Metallica Super Bowl would definitely go hard. I do feel like they would never do it though. They're just like, no, metal, no, thank you. like the four families, we get Metallica, Slayer, Megadeth, and Anthrax. 4 different stages on the field. That would be insane. That would be insane. Got a Meta Oakley commercial. Oh, we've got some polar bears drinking Pepsi. Okay. There's Snoop. I enjoyed the Dr. Dre Eminem halftime show. That was awesome. Slipknot would make people cry. The Slipknot halftime show would be insane. That would be awesome. Now, I'll tell you, man, they are the second best show. I don't know. Live, they're incredible. Like, everything about it is incredible. But there's something about In Flames. It just their vibe, man, and the way they interact with the crowd is so much fun. So much fun. I would go see every time In Flames comes around, I want to go see them. The way Anders talks to the crowd is just hilarious. All right, there's Jason Garrett saying that Seattle should just stick to the run now. Marilyn Manson for Super Bowl halftime show. My only problem with Marilyn Manson, I like to get close. We like to get in the pit. Not like we don't like mosh or anything, but we like to be in the pit. We like to be close to the stage. Oh my God, I almost dropped my mic. And the problem that I have with Marilyn Manson is he dumps his beer into the crowd, and he threw like all this like fake blood and stuff, and I'm not down with that. Don't wet me. Don't throw stuff at me. Then we'll be cool. But he opened up for Slipknot one year when I saw them. But that one we couldn't get floors. We couldn't get in the pit for that, so we had seats right outside the pit. Give Iron Maiden this time to tell a story and it'll blow people's minds. Yeah. Could you imagine the visuals they would have? That would be insane. That would be fun. That would be a lot of fun. Sleepless Virus is from Boston, so Sleepless Virus is a Patriots fan. All right. Do you know that they are making a Christmas Carol movie coming out in November starring Johnny Depp, and it's called Ebenezer? I'm down with that. Oh, yes. Let's go. So many good movies are going to be coming out this year, and I'm going to be talking about them. Because this is not only a football channel. This is a channel where we talk movies and music and television shows and all those things. I share everything I like with you guys. So that's what we're going to be doing. Red X Power is back. What's going on, Red X? The very first champion in the entire Demonverse. In Demonverse history, Red X Power. He stood up there holding the title. It was like UFC 1. He is the Hoist Gracie of the Demonverse. Will Tim Burton be directing? I don't know. Let me see. He might be. Let me see. I just saw it today. I saw like a quick image of it. And I thought that, but then I got sidetracked. Let me see. To be. It's going to have a good cast. It's going to have Ian McKellen, Rupert Grint. Directed by Ty West or TJ West. TJ West, is that his name? So no, it is not Tim Burton. Scrooged Harry. Oh, yes. And I'm going to go see that too, because I have to. Oh, good God. Lord Chair has definitely seen better days, by the way. Let me see. Is there a way I could fix this right now? No. Lord Chair has definitely seen better days, but it's okay. Check back at the end of the third. All right, Kurt. See you soon, man. See you soon. Why are you watching the halftime show? Why not? Hi. We are starting the third quarter.
Oh, okay.
How's it going?
You didn't take a break at all?
No, but I could use a little more water when I get a chance.
Good for you. I could use some too. Thank you.
Good for you. I can use some too. I love it.
I hope we have that third person here to get us some.
Yes. How's everything going out there?
Great, thank you.
Oh, very nice. So it's a slow moving game. Very slow moving.
Is it?
But you don't need to get me water.
What, so that you can complain about me?
I'm gonna complain about you when you walk in and be like, you believe this?
So who's winning?
The Seahawks are winning 9-0. We found out what the football said. It said, together we are America. Okay. Plus, the client says PFA, yes. Oh, Chris Collinsworth said it's too much for Drake May. You're saying Lord Chair needs to go to the farm? No, stop it. Here we go, third quarter. And they brought out the football, the super kid. That's what they said. They said this was a super kid. Does she have superpowers? The Red X messed up when making nachos. Try not to overdo the spice. Oh, Red X. Oh, man. So, would you be interested in a Slipknot halftime show?
I would love that.
Yeah, right. They don't care about metal though. Nobody cares about metal. Sleepless Virus comes in with a 5. It says 23-10 prediction. We're really missing Brady tonight. So you think Seattle's going to win 23-10. So you're, as a Patriots fan, you're predicting a Patriots loss. Interesting. Interesting. Thank you very much, Sleepless Virus. I appreciate it. Putting you on the list. And that is Sleepless Virus's first donation on the stream. Really appreciate it, man. There we go. Really missing Brady, yeah. Drake May does not seem to be Brady-esque, especially not in this game. They wouldn't ever do a mostly metal halftime show. The NFL has to appeal to people who don't watch football. Mostly metal, yeah. I wish they would do a mostly metal halftime show. Kevin Falk. Oh, that's not Kevin Falk. That's Travion Henderson. Trying to give you Patriots fans some hope. Oh, Ashley comes in with a hundo. Wait a minute. Now we have a title change. Again, for the second time tonight. Ashmageddon. Boom. Oh, my Lord. Give me the bong. Hit the bong in the chat. Bong. Let's do it. I'm going to do it right now. There we go. There we go. Let's get the name on the belt. Hold on. Thank you very much, Ashley. That is an incomplete pass. This, man. Absolutely nothing for the Patriots. Another 3 and out. Let's get Ashley up on screen. Her title is coming up right now. Bam. Gotta find the right screen. Hold on. Ash Mageddon is coming for you. And there's a punt. Good Lord. This Patriot team is really frustrating to watch. That's going to change right now. Hold on one moment. Nope, wrong thing. I almost messed it up again. There it is. Title's coming up right now. Title on screen. Title change. And in. I always try to time this with 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. 5, 4, 3. I can't do it. I can never do it the right way. Kenneth Walker gets about a gain of 1. And new television champion during the Super Bowl with the Ashmageddon, Ashley Atchison. There we go. Second title change of the evening, ladies and gentlemen. This is like Hell in the Cell. These two battle each other like Hell in the Cell. Smashley said a soldier. Look at that. Seattle. Thank you so much, Ashley. Thank you so much, Rowdy. You guys are awesome. I really appreciate it. And that's a reception by Seattle, man. This is not the Patriots of old. Certainly not the Patriots of old. Tell you that right now. All right, got that all updated. All right, hold on. Jackson Smaxson, I was going to call him. Jackson Smith and Jigba with a reception. All right. Darnold back to pass. Oh, he escapes pressure. This is what Drake May is not doing tonight, by the way. Darnold runs for the first down. So I feel like that play right there just got him Super Bowl MVP, if anything. Then, oh my God, wait a second. Rowdy comes in with another Rowdy bomb. Good God, where are we right now? I don't even know. Rowdy comes in with another Rowdy bomb, a Fitty bomb, and Ashley says, yay, Rowdy. Do we have a title change? I don't know. Yes, we do. Do we? Wait a minute. I gotta do math. Yes, we have a new title change. Once again, ladies and gentlemen, my Lord. Third title change of the evening. These guys are insane. Thank you, Rowdy. My Lord. Let's get that on screen. Oh, boy, I just messed up. Hold on. Kenneth Walker is running past guys. This looks like the beginning of the end for the Patriots. They look like they can't get anything done on offense. Their defense can't do anything. They're just... Oh, boy. Beginning of the end for the New England Patriots. Let me get this up. feel like the fact that Seattle hasn't really blown them out tells me the Patriots are going to be around for a while. But we're going to get this changed right now. Hold on. There it is. And we're going to get the title up on screen and the announcement. The announcement is coming up, ladies and gentlemen. Okay, here it comes. I got to get the voice ready because it takes a lot out of the voice. Oh, wait, no. And new hardcore champion, television champion, but Rowdy calls it the hardcore champion. Rowdy Eggplant, once again for the second time tonight. Thank you so much, Rowdy. Wow, Fitty Bomb, yay, Rowdy. Bam, it's getting rowdy in here. That's going on a t-shirt. It's getting rowdy in here. Look at that. Jay Garza comes in with a tour and says, let's effing go, Sam Darnold. Thank you, Jay Garza. He's a Cowboys fan. Good to see you, man. On this Super Bowl Sunday, this epic Super Bowl Sunday. Jay Garza, there we go. I got you on screen. Let's effing go Sam Darnold, he says. We got a lot of Sam Darnold love in the chat tonight. 3 title changes. Thank you, Rowdy. Thank you, Ashley. You guys are awesome. Really appreciate it. Thank you so much for supporting the channel like you have all year long. That is incomplete. The Cooper Cup. I feel like I'm watching a 24/7 championship during an episode of Raw between these two. Yeah. And we've had other battles all year. We've had a battle between Philip Quinn and Sean Cantrell that took us through a bunch of games with title changes for the Demonverse title. Ashley's been Demonverse champion before too, right, Ashley? Do I remember that? Or were you Demonverse champion early on? I don't remember. My voice is going. My voice is actually, it's going to be gone. My God. Here we go. Myers puts the kick up and it's good. Oh boy, if you like field goals, do I have a game for you, ladies and gentlemen. It's actually funny seeing the Patriots in the Super Bowl with the skull next to their game in the third quarter. Next to their name, by the way. Sorry. Big Wink is here, says your negativity is disheartening. What negativity? Evil dies tonight. Evil dies tonight. I gotta tell you, man, I wish I felt bad for Patriots fans. Now, you feel bad for anybody, for people, not the team, because I hate the team. The team can go to hell. But, there are some Patriot fans that I like, especially the Patriot fans that visit this, frequent this stream and hang out with us. You're all good people. And I feel for you. I do. But I don't want to hear it because I'm a Jets fan and you had a dynasty. So suck it up. That's all I got to say. You haven't been Demonverse champion. For some reason, I feel like you have. Matt Beckel says evil dies tonight. Yes. Yes, I was waiting for you to come in and see that. Lord Horror has arrived, ladies and gentlemen. So far, this game's been one of the best all season, says Matt West. Oh boy, there he goes. Lord Horror, says SG. We got Greg Olson doing Tybo, or no, that's not Tybo. Is this the tight ends commercial? Yes, it is. George Kittle. Oh my God, Tony Gonzalez? This is a cool commercial. Oh, is that Vernon Davis painting Bruce Arians. Was that who it was? It was Gronk. Gronk's wearing a Bucks jersey. Interesting. Ashley says, Lord Horror, I got my wood bat. Let's finish this. Yes. Evil dies tonight. Guess it's better to lose in the Super Bowl than not make it at all, right? Yeah. Taylor Swift used to have a tight end. They're still together. They're going to get married. They're totally going to get married. That's what I'm saying. See, Cordell, I mean, you're playing with house money right now. Nobody expected this. Nobody expected the Patriots to be in the Super Bowl this year. I don't think there was a single person out there who, at the beginning of the season, was like, yeah, the Patriots are a Super Bowl team, especially after the loss to the Raiders in week 1. So you're playing with house money, but at least you know you have a legitimate coach and you have a lot of cap space. This roster, if we're being honest, has a lot of guys that are playing above their pay grade, let's just say. They don't have any real superstars. They have a bunch of guys. Well, okay, Christian Gonzalez is a superstar. So I'll have to see what Drake May is, you know, like I'm on the fence about him. He does things that I'm like, this guy's got it. Like he's an NFL quarterback. Like he's a starting caliber quarterback. But is he an elite NFL quarterback or is he just a guy? You know, a guy that's good enough to be your franchise quarterback, but not good enough to be in that discussion that Allen, Mahomes. Herbert was like flirting with that. He's been kicked far away. Sean Cantrell is here. Had some friends watching the Super Bowl and thought I'd check in and say hi to the Demonverse and help the algorithm. Thank you very much, Sean Cantrell. Let's get your title on screen. We have all the champions that have made an appearance tonight. This is the Night of Champions. Night of Champions. That's a pay-per-view, isn't it? There we go. John Cantrell is your Demon Lord champ. Bam. Big Wink thought they were going to make the Super Bowl. Man. I remember hearing a rookie by that name and nothing since. Herbert. Yeah. He's Squire Drake May. That's what I say. Like, Sir Caleb of Williams is there. This is still Squire Drake of May. Get the likes up, people. 47 likes. That's not bad. That's not bad. 7-1. 2nd-1, sorry. Patriots can't do anything, man. This Josh McDaniels offense is looking atrocious tonight. I don't like it at all. Don't like it at all. All right. Fake May. Oh my God. Drake's line's doing him no favors. Yeah. True. True. May gets rid of the football, and that is off target. This play calling is really crazy, though. I don't like the play calling. He's insanely accurate, has been since college, but hasn't ever shown he can shine in big moments, says Cordell. Yeah, well, it's only year 2, you know? But he is not Tom Brady. He's young, has plenty of time in the NFL. Yeah, I think he's a good quarterback. I just the way people were elevating him though, that I think we could pump the brakes on that. Offensive players don't have to put their helmets on the dryers because they're not wearing them long enough to build the sweat. Yeah. True. PFT's becoming a Pats fan. Snap out of it. This is next level Pats play calling. I mean, I hope this is what we're seeing going forward, but I'm just saying as a football fan, if I'm just looking at this team, I'm not happy with that play calling. Why did we pass on 3rd and 1? Yeah. These commercials are long. Pokemon. Combined 5 of 19 on 3rd downs. 5 million bag clips, says SG. Yeah, not good. These commercials are very long. A little too long for my taste, honestly. I have some kind of injury. That's why I keep grabbing myself. I have some kind of injury here, and all the screaming I've been doing really triggered it. It's like right here. So it hurts. Just trying to recover a little bit. I wish I had that Wolverine healing factor. That would be awesome. Matt Backel says, am I the only one in here who actually enjoyed the halftime show? No, there are people who enjoyed it. I mean, I really have no opinion on it. I thought it was fine. Like, visually, I thought it was cool. Like, the music, it's not music that I listen to, but I didn't think the music was bad. So, I just wish there was a Metallica halftime show. That's music I listen to. Thank you, Rowdy. The Rowdy Bombs and the Ashmageddons, I feel like I got in the middle of them, and they laid me out. NFL is going to Germany this year. When we win this game tonight, you should wear a Drake May jersey every show you do next season. No, that's not happening. But it's nice to see that you're still confident. I like that. But it just feels like he doesn't give me Tom Brady vibes. If this was Brady, I'd say Pats are still in this game. Very much so. Darnold gets sacked. Uh-oh. It's a loss of 10. Milton Williams, who won a Super Bowl last year, by the way. Should wear a Darnold jersey? No, I'm not wearing a Darnold jersey. The next jersey I will wear, if I ever get a jersey again, will be a Darren Muji jersey. Arch Manning, if he becomes a Jet, I might have to do that. We'll see. I don't own jerseys though. 2nd and 18. Darnold with a nice little pass to JSN. 3rd down and long coming up though. Got to rep Jordan Love. Look at all these people from other countries bandwagoning the evil Patriots. At least my friends from Estonia suffer with me as Jets fans. Yes. Kraft jerseys up next for you, Soldier. Brees Hall. Brees Hall's going to be tagged. Maybe tagged and traded. We'll see. Kenneth Walker goes inside, gets about 7. Kathy says he's not Tom Brady yet. Give him time. He's young. He will get there. I thought you were a Raiders fan. You want Drake May to be Tom Brady? I mean, that doesn't add up. And Josh McDaniels is his offensive coordinator. You should want pain for that man. Pain. Mental anguish. On a severe level. Fourth and 8. Seattle is punting. That's a great punt. Man. Made the first man miss. Oh, we got a little punt return here for New England. There's a flag, though. It might be coming back. Wow. Brees Hall being traded would mean I get to have another jersey in my collection fee of a former player. It's tough getting position, like receivers or running backs. It's tough getting those jerseys, man. Like a quarterback is different because if you have a franchise quarterback, he's pretty much staying on your roster for at least a decade. But, man, these skill position players or defensive players, it's tough. Especially running backs. It's hard for a running back to get a second contract. Brees Hall and Kenneth Walker are going to be a dangerous backfield for Denver next year. Wait a minute, you don't like your rookie back? I think he's pretty good. There's a good chance New England ends up getting A.J. Brown this offseason. Ends up getting Max Crosby this offseason. I mean, imagine New England ends up with those two guys. That'd be interesting. Not for us. Well, it would be interesting for us because then it would guarantee we're going to lose both those games. I have 4 Pete Alonso jerseys. Oh, my God. You have a Zach Wilson jersey? Oh, man. Red X. They should give you your money back for that one. I didn't see the Pringle man get speared. Ah. I see a Budweiser commercial where they're playing Freebird by Leonard Skinner. This is a good song. Oh, it's a little bird. Oh, he's out in the rain by himself, and the horse is checking him out. Oh, the horse brought him in the barn. They're buddies. Oh, that's awesome. He's trying to teach him how to fly. I love this commercial. This commercial is awesome. Oh, it's an eagle. Oh, man, that's crazy. That is crazy. Well, oh my Lord, Ash Mageddon says ashes to ashes. Rowdy, sir, your move. My God. Another title change. Are you kidding me? I'm going to do the announcement right now. Hold on. Hold on. You guys are awesome, by the way. Ashes to ashes. Here we go. Did it change? Wait a minute. Oh no, wrong. Okay, hold on. I messed up. Now I got it. Now I got it. Hold on. Hold on. Here we go. If the Patriots are going to lose, I kind of want them to not score at all. And new television champion of the world, Ashley Atchison. And there it is in the chat, the bong. And let's get that updated, ladies and gentlemen. Good Lord, this. How many title changes is that tonight? Is that the fourth? Is that the fourth? I think that's the fourth. That might be a record. We might have a record amount of title changes tonight. This is like watching the 24/7 title. Off the fingertips of Keyshawn Booty. The Patriots. And let me get this up on screen. My voice. My voice. It'll be recovered by tomorrow. I am kind of a quick healer, actually. I don't want to tell you guys. All right, here we go. Let's get that up on screen right now. Ashmageddon. 3:38 in the third quarter. This Patriots offense cannot do anything. Man, I didn't think this would be the case. Patriots have had one first down since the first quarter. Are you kidding me? That is embarrassing. Oh, wait a minute. We've got a Jurassic Park commercial? There we go. Ashley's name is on screen. There we go. And there was something else I needed to do. All right, we got Rowdy. There we go. Okay. We are all up to date right now. And okay. Jeez Louise. Okay. All right, ladies and gentlemen, there we go. Ashley is your new television champion again. Was it 4 title changes? I think it was 4 title changes tonight. Making sure all my stuff is correct before I move forward here. I know my math is correct because my math is elite. Okay. All right, I got it all. Okay. All right, I got it all squared away now. And are you kidding me? Rowdy comes in with a 200. Are you serious? And we have another title change, ladies and gentlemen. This is insane. You guys are crazy. Hold on. Hold on. I got to look at this. Good God. 50. All right, so I'm making sure I have the Rowdy's up to $400. Wow, my Lord. You guys are maniacs. Hold on. Let's get the new title on screen right now. 5 title changes. I'm losing my voice. I might need to get Josh here and type out what I want him to say. But that would be terrible because he's not going to say anything the right way. So forget I said that. Good Lord. Rowdy. And television / hardcore champion of the world, of the Demonverse, is Rowdy Eggplant, ladies and gentlemen. A Rowdy bomb, another Rowdy bomb. They're going back and forth. It's a bloodbath. It is a slobber knocker. My Lord. A Rowdy nuke. More title changes than touchdowns. Yes, that's true. By far. My God. I got to update stuff now. Hold on. Where's Rowdy? 27-35. Got to get that up on screen right now. Good Lord. All right, hold on. Up. What are we doing? Okay. There we go. I got this. I know what I'm doing. Everything's going to be up to date right now. Hold on. Going to fix everything right now. And we have a football game going on, I think. It's 12-0. I mean, it's not really much of a football game. But we got title changes left and right. So if you like wrestling and field goals, this is the stream for you. We call this brute force and ignorance, says Rowdy, by the way. That's what he said. Ashes to ashes, followed by a Rowdy bomb. This is insane. This is insane. You guys are incredible. So let's get Rowdy going here. Hold on. All right. And it's going to be on screen in 5, 4, 3, 2. I can never time this. 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. There we go. All right. Thank you, Rowdy. Thank you, Ashley. You guys are insane. You guys are incredible. Really appreciate it. And what is happening? Drake May is going to try to run. There's a flag. It's going to be on. Oh, my God. So what is happening? Jets yelling is the best kind, says Madison Duncan. So much yelling, says VL Arias. Oh, that's PFA. What's going on, PFA? Yeah, there's a lot of yelling in here. There's a lot of fighting. Not fighting, not like bad fighting, but wrestling type of fighting between Ashley and Rowdy. They're going back and forth. There have been 5 title changes tonight. It's been insane. I don't think we've ever had this many title changes. Ever. Oh. It's a good kind of yelling, not the usual Jets yelling. Thank you for explaining that to her father. I appreciate it. No Super Bowls ever had no touchdown scored. That would be... Oh, Drake May loses the football. That's incomplete, though. This is getting crazy now. May's awareness in the pocket is terrible, so Sleepless Virus. It's been good all year. It's been good all year. This game, it looks terrible. I mean, I've honestly seen him maneuver the pocket very well this season, and he just seems to be in over his head against this defense. Loud noises, says Melissa Klein. I'm so sorry that I'm yelling in everybody's ear, but I mean, when exciting things are happening, yelling happens. Madison Duncan says on Sirius, if only there was a different quarterback in this game, right, Madison Duncan? I'm not going to name any names, but a different quarterback that we all know. Oh. Trying to be a new vocalist for Butcher Babies. I gotta listen to Butcher Babies. An elite defense, yeah. This is an elite defense, Ashley. You're absolutely right. Absolutely right. Drake May back to pass. Oh, and he loses the football, and Seattle falls on it. By Byron Murphy. Wow. Matt Peckle says evil dies tonight. Evil dies tonight. Evil dies tonight. My boy, man. Baal hasn't moved in a while. We're going to put Baal to bed because he's just tired now. He's tired now. This is how evil dies. Not with a bang, but a whimper. Red X Power comes in with a $5. It says the single stream title change record is between me and Todd Harmon last season for the TV title. 5-1 stream. We're 1 title change away. So you guys had 6? Because this is 5, I believe, right? Because Ashley, Rowdy. Oh, this is 4. This is 4. So 5 is the most in one stream by you and Tom Hartman. Right, okay. Red X Power, by the way, yeah, they had some epic battles back in the day. We could revisit those. Those are on the live streams of the past. Thank you very much, Red X. So I'm gonna make note of that. 5 was between you guys. I remember that. I remember you guys going back and forth. And I know Sean Cantrell and Philip Quinn went back and forth, I think, 4 times this year. Let me see. Most. Well, TV title, okay. So this is 4 title changes that we have tonight. Is that right? My TV got bored with this game and turned itself off, says Loco. Every season of the Demonverse has been cinema. Yeah, and we're just getting started, man. We are just getting started. I went back and checked a while ago. I've held 25 total titles. I wonder if anyone has surpassed that. Wow. That is crazy. 25 total titles. I don't know that anybody surpassed that. Yeah, Red X was an epic champion, man. He came in. There was a guy, a Chiefs fan by the name Kermit Mahomes, who came in, and he was battling for the main title, and then Red X snuck up on him and sniped it. It's 5 title changes tonight. So tonight is 5. Madison did hold 1. So tonight has been 5 title changes, right? Because Ashley was the champion when we started. And then Rowdy took it. Ashley took it back. Rowdy took it back. So I believe that's 4. Because Ashley was champion when we started. Game Show Gumbo comes in with a $5. Says we are 1 quarter away from the dark side enveloping the NFL. It will be a glorious day. May the Seahawks reign over the kingdom. And screw the Rams, says Game Show Gumbo. Look at that. Game Show Gumbo. Thank you very much. Really appreciate it. And JB says, but what if the Patriots win? I don't know how that's going to happen. Thank you for the tour, JB. I don't know how that's going to happen. I really don't. At this point, I don't know that they have any answers for this defense. I don't know that all of a sudden they're going to start stringing together drives. I guess it could happen, but man, it seems unlikely. Seems unlikely. All right. Madison says the Chiefs will save us all next year. All right. JB with a tour says, but what if the Patriots start moving the ball? Well, we need to see that happen. That's a pass to Cooper Kupp. That is broken up. 2nd and 9. Do you know something we don't know, JB? That's what I want to know. The way you're saying these things makes me feel like you might be holding on to some sort of device that I have claimed does not exist for so long. Don't put that energy into the stream, says Red X. No knighthood for May. No, he might actually get demoted from Squire after tonight. I mean, this is ridiculous what he's doing. Darnold, that's a first down to Cooper Kupp. I feel like Seattle is going to get in the end zone here, finally. Don't worry, the Jets are going to help give away the East next year again, too. Yeah, we are. We are. This is what we call Jets versus Broncos Week 4, Mr. Jodice. Darnold to the end zone. Touchdown to A.J. Barner. First touchdown of the game. Sam Darnold just secured a Super Bowl MVP. And wow. And you know Bill Belichick is smiling evilly wherever he is. Wherever he is. Madison Duncan is calling for the belt. That is legal. That is legal. 19 zip. Patriots are going to need 3 touchdowns. I don't know if that's happening. Unless Josh McDaniels has some magic up his sleeve. Yay, Seahawks. The least amount of yards surrendered by a defense was 119 by the Steelers against the Vikings. Right now, the Patriots have 78 yards of offense. Wow. Matt West is giving the Patriots one more drive. One more drive. Game Show Gumbo says I would not call for the belt. No. Warhood's been calling for the belt. But no, not yet. Not yet. We don't have a belt yet. Not quite. Better leave McDaniels in San Francisco. So much for being an OC guru. This defense is insane, though. But, you know, is what everybody said about the Patriots true? Beneficiaries of an easy schedule, which, again, I give them credit. They won the games. You know, you have to win the games. But what was it? 8 fired coaches they faced? Crazy. Has that ever happened? Does that ever happen? I don't think so. Maybe EMT comes in with a tour, says, all hail Ginger Jesus. Thank you, Jets. Thank the Vikings, man. We didn't give him to you. He stopped three other places before he got to you. That's not up to us. Game Show Gumbo. Congratulations, man. Or Navy EMT, sorry. You guys are both Seahawks fans, so get a little confused sometimes. Josh McDaniels is a bum. Oh, he's another one that he retracted it, so he takes it back. Loco takes back that Josh McDaniels is a bum. He no longer believes that. Oh, and everyone sees it now. I'm calling for the Jets belt, says Red X, For this game, as a spiritual Jets win, I will alternatively accept the showing of DM's portrait. Oh, look at that. There he is. This is all on him. Seahawks putting BTA to the Patriots. I know what that means. That's a TikTok comment. That means boot to buttocks. Should Josh's assistant coach of the year be revoked? I think these should be awarded after the season. Could you imagine if Drake May won MVP? It's over Matthew Stafford, and then we had this. It should be after the season, but what they want to do is, make that week before the Super Bowl have this big buildup. So, all this stuff is nonsense. I think what happens in the Super Bowl matters. You mean to tell me that shouldn't matter in terms of what type of that should be the thing that matters the most? If a Super Bowl, if a quarterback going to the Super Bowl is in the MVP conversation, how he performs in the Super Bowl should come into play. Oh, belt, sorry. It is belt. You're right, it is belt. It's a family-friendly stream, Rowdy. That is correct. May is running. And he steps out of bounds. And oh my Lord, we have another champ. Oh my God, that is a tie. 5 title changes on the night, ladies and gentlemen, to tie the great Red X Power and Tom Hartman rivalry from back in the day by Ashley and Rowdy for the TV title on February 8th, 2026. 5 title changes. 5 title changes in one night. So wait, this is 6 title changes? That's a new record? So it is 6. So that breaks the record. My bad. 6 title changes in one night. And that breaks the record. And there's fighting on in the game. Nobody cares about that. Hold on. I gotta get this up on screen right now. Hold on. All right, hold on. I got it. Let me change the amount on screen as we go. Hold on. Hold on, ladies and gentlemen. Got to give the champions their due. That's what we do here. As my voice squeaks, screeches, whatever you want to call it. Six title changes in one night. Look right here. That's where Ashley's name's going to be. And there we go. And let's get the title on screen. As Drake May is back to pass. Throws the football. And that is caught somehow. They're moving downfield. Uh-oh. All right, here we go. And is that a touchdown by the Patriots? Oh my God, no way. No way. Oh my Lord. And new television champion, 6th title change of the evening with Ashmageddon is Ashley Atchison. Throw a bong in the chat. Somebody do it for me, please. Please.
Everything okay here?
Yes. He's not Matt Collins. I got to update the score. Hold on. Hold on. There's a lot going on. $19-7. 19-7. There we go. Okay. Got everything. Think I got everything. Just make sure. Yes. Okay. And oh my God, wait a minute. Rowdy comes in with a 50 spot, and that might be another title change. Hold on. There might be another title change. Is that where we are? Wait a second. I gotta look. $27.85. It's not a title change, but it gets Rowdy up to $27.85 with that 50 spot. I think. Hold on. Let me see. I have to look at my official page here. Yeah, so it's not a title change. Thank you, Rowdy. You're closer though. But we have 6 title changes on the evening. Thank you for that 50 spot, Rowdy. And Ashley said, if the Seahawks win, who do you think is MVP with the 200? So let me get back to that. If the Seahawks win, I think Sam Darnold's MVP. If the Seahawks win, I think Sam Darnold's MVP. And that was a Rowdy bomb. Is that 7 title changes? No, that wasn't a title change. That wasn't a title change. So this is where Rowdy is right now. Right there. So it was close. But we have 6 title changes. Score change. I did change the score. 19-7. It should be up on screen. It should be up on screen. A Rowdy bomb came in. Not a title change, but still an effective Rowdy bomb. And Ashley won the battle tonight. But Rowdy, let's hear it for Rowdy, ladies and gentlemen. He's calling it. Let's hear it for Rowdy. An epic battle. 6 title changes. Breaks a record. Unbelievable. You guys are maniacs. You guys are maniacs. I really appreciate all of the support. It's incredible. It means the world to me. You guys are incredible. The score has changed, man. You might be behind. The score has absolutely changed. Okay. And Ashley, a worthy and kind competitor, says, nice game, my friend. Nice game. All right, so that's where we are. And there's Melissa Klein. And there's Ashley right there. Nice game. Yeah, I think Sam Darnold, Ashley, to answer your question from before, I think Sam Darnold wins MVP. I think they give it to the quarterback. It's the story they want, I think. You know, Sam Darnold was thrown away by 4 teams, and here he is, especially one after a 14-win season as the backup quarterback. And that is a beautiful pass. All right, so let me see something really quick, actually. Okay. Just want to make sure I had everything. All right. All right. Now I got everything right. JSN's back on the field. Here we go. I'll make that a rule. Rowdy, good on you though for saying I decided against cheesing. But I'll make that a rule. You can't. To be fair to everybody donating, you can't switch accounts and tack on that way. That wouldn't be fair. That wouldn't be fair. So that would just count for that account name, not the one that has tacked on. So that would just be counted under whatever account you're under. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Because that would be cheesy. That would be cheesy. But thank you, Rowdy, for being a good sport. That's good on you, man. If Evil Emperor Patriots win, does Drake May get knighted? If he is the reason they win, yes. But if like it's a pick six and then a fumble recovery for a touchdown, no. What is fair in war? There has to be some kind of fairness, especially in Demonverse War. So we have a new record that is six title changes. Insane. And the most likes we've ever had on a stream is 168. The Patriots will take over inside the 5. Pat's on the 1. Let's get a safety, says Matt West. Bad special teams. Drake May marching off the field. Oh, boy. All right. Awesome punt. Evil dies tonight, says Matt West. Oh, I'm sorry. It says, Matt Beckel. Evil dies tonight. This ain't non. There are rules in the Demonverse. That's right. That is right. I gotta tell you, Matt Beckel, when I thought about putting that on screen, I had you in mind. I was like, I hope he shows up tonight and sees this. Because 1,000%, that's why I did that. I was like, he's gonna get it. Evil dies tonight. Oh, God, that movie. That movie. Oh, Drake May gets this off to Ramondre Stevenson, who hurdles somebody. Oh. It made my night. I'm going to use the hell out of it. Oh, yes. I'm gonna have to bring that back whenever the Patriots play. Oh, I was almost picked off. Intended for Mac Hollins. He's looking for a flag, doesn't get one. This Vegas trade for Lamar or keep the first pick and make the Jets trade for Lamar. Rumors that Lamar might get traded. I don't think Lamar is getting traded, and the Jets wouldn't trade for him. I don't know that Vegas would give up the first pick for him. I don't know that. I mean, I mean, if we see it, he's getting older. He's a quarterback that relies a lot on his legs. Doesn't make sense for teams that are rebuilding to make a move like that. And he's also been injured, like he's on his way on the down. He's still an elite quarterback, but not somebody that he's a guy you would trade for if you're a quarterback away. Neither of those teams are a quarterback away. Drake May steps up to run. He's got a first down. He keeps doing this stuff and they end up winning the game, then wow. Emily Brandt says, my favorite Star Wars character is Vader. Palpatine is 2. I hate Kylo. I feel the same way. Favorite Star Wars character is Vader. Second favorite Star Wars character is Chewbacca. And then Han Solo, probably. And Boba Fett. Your 4-month-old is 16 pounds, 7 ounces. So is that big for a 4-month? I don't know. Like, kids' weight is lost. Oh, that was a terrible pick. Wow, yeah. Knighthood is, you're going to, better luck next year on Knighthood, Drake May. Good God. Good God. Wow. Wow. Terrible. See, May is like Caleb, says Soldier. The schedule. The schedule picked Evil Dice tonight. Evil Dice tonight, ladies and gentlemen. May or may not. Yeah, unserious. Oh, boy. Pocket's too tight for him to be throwing deep balls. He can't get it. He doesn't have the space to throw it deep. Yeah. We get the whole chat saying Evil Dice tonight. I'm going to die. Everybody starts chanting Evil Dice tonight. I might lose my mind. Kenneth Walker. And there we go. Oh, the Patriots. I'm going to end the TikTok stream. Got 1,000 likes on the TikTok stream. That was awesome. And made 9 cents. So we have a TikTok champion that's 9 cents in. Excellent. All right. Here we go. That's my goal with my comment. There you go, Pep. There we go. Evil Dice tonight. And I got 50 likes here. That's incredible. That's awesome. We got a bunch of Evil Dice tonight. Oh, man. Emily Brandt, well, Kenneth Walker is my wooden bat right now. Evil Dice tonight. 50 likes. Emily Brandt, we're going to need... well, Jets are going to be too good to probably draft him when he's old enough to be draft eligible. So, we're going to have like the 32nd pick, I think, around there. Consecutive 32nd picks back to back. He's probably going to go top 5, top 10. So it would be nice to have him on the Jets, but unfortunately, it's probably not going to happen. But I have a feeling the Packers might be able to get him at that point. Evil dies tonight. Evil dies tonight. Oh, look at that. Yes. 53 likes. Well, you know what? I'm going to put that back up on the poll. Maybe we can break the like record. Who knows? Maybe we can break the like record. What the hell? Hold on. Oh, there's like a delay on my Walker's MVP for sure. Evil dies tonight. Madison Duncan says belt. There we go. BTA, and we all know that stands for boot to bottom. Definitely stands for boot, not belt. In the Demonverse, we change things. Did Matt West call for the belt? It's only when Matt West calls for it. Evil dies tonight. I might have to put that in capital letters. Hold on. There's no reason that should not be in capital letters. Oh, then it interferes with Ashley's belt. They can't have that. Well, you know what? Maybe I can make that smaller. Let's see. No, it's not letting me make the... I'll just go back to... We'll just add a couple exclamation points. How's that? There we go. That looks better. Oh, he has not. Okay, yeah. Oh, and there we go. 22-7. All right, we got little screaming trees playing. We got the Seattle music playing. Brief intermission. All right, I'm back. Navy MT comes in with a tour and says, Kicker MVP, where do I send the keys? A thank you note. It's going to be Kenneth Walker. I think Matt Beckel is correct. I think Matt Beckel is correct on that one. It's probably going to be Kenneth Walker. I mean, well, I don't know. I feel like they're going to want to give it to Sam Darnold. Oh, you know what? I'm still going to say Sam Darnold. Why not? Okay, I feel like it's like graded on a curve. Dr. Loomis says amazingly played by Donald Pleasance in a 1976 version and Malcolm McDowell in the Rob Zombie version, which we forget about because it never happened. The Rob Zombie versions, man, oof. I cannot stand those. But Malcolm McDowell I have great respect for. Just not the Rob Zombie Halloween movies. I have zero respect for them. They actually make me angry just thinking about them. Travion Henderson. I think I had, what was my score prediction? My score prediction was, I had Seattle scoring 20 points at least. So, there's that. If Sam gets one more MVP, one more touchdown, he'll get MVP, yeah. 5:29 left. Oh, May is getting just swallowed up, man. Wow. Wow, the Seattle defense is incredible. Let's not forget, Leonard Williams is also a former Jet. Evil dies tonight. I mean, they're doing a better job against this evil than anybody did against Michael Myers in that movie. I mean, they thought they killed him, and then he just like stood up and whooped everybody. That remake, like the first movie in that remake, even the second movie, I'm okay with. Like, they're watchable, they're fun. Third one was atrocious. I mean, come on. Soldier had 25-7 at the start of the stream. You might get that, man. Hunter Henry, though, moving the ball downfield. McDummy should be fired. I don't know that you could. Maybe you could. I don't know. Rule 2, the double tap. Oh, we got a. Oh my God, Drake May loses the football. This is going to be a defensive touchdown. Wow. Wow. Yeah, I like them. I like not as much as the originals, but I did like them. I thought they were at least worthy Halloween movies. Fumble 6, 28-7. That's 28-7. Oh no, wait, 28-3 was the okay. Sorry, not 28-7. Damn it, I wish the Patriots only scored 3 points. It would be awesome if they would lose 28-3. Let me get the score. I got to change the score. Hold on. Oh, man. Who would have thought it'd be so fun watching the Patriots lose? No, they got to kick a field goal, so it'd be 29-3, I guess. This guy almost won MVP, right? Right? The schedule did matter, I guess. Because this hasn't even been competitive at all. 29-7. Man. Sam Darnold is the hero we needed. That translates to the bad dies tonight. Let's see that Seahawks belt. Matt West has to call for it. Matt West has to call for it. Yeah, the AFC East is definitely lesser than the NFC South. Garbage. Hey, there's a PFN number 3 right there. She did. You can text her about it. She'll tell you all about it. Oh, evil dies tonight. Oh, you called for the belt. Oh, okay. My bad. Oh, it can mean evil also? Well, I did not know that, Father Dismas. Thank you. Evil dies tonight. Oh boy. So sorry, Patriot fans. What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? I know what you can do. You can play a better schedule next season. I don't even know where to put the title. I guess I'll put it where the Seahawks are. All right, that's what I'll do. All right. Let's see if this works. Let's see if this works. There we go. There's the title. Seahawks title is on the screen officially. So that means the Patriots are done for. For Josh's feet, I don't have it on there though. I have, you see, but we tried to do this on Saturday and nobody helped me with make different titles. No, but the Seahawks fans like the title. That's why I kept it. Good game, Seattle. Good game. Big wink. Classy. Classy in defeat. Big wink. They're good man. They're good man. Take my title down and put it up there. Never. Never. Well, if you really want me to do that, Ashley, I'll tell you what I'll do. Because I don't want to say no to you. So, here's what I'll do. Here's what I'll do. I'll do this. I'll make it bigger. So we can still keep your title up there. How's that? There we go. Normal Jets fan said Seattle would win by 3 scores. Glorious. Doesn't this make it all worth it, Matt West, the Aaron Glenn experience? Dude comes in with a tour, says, I knew this was going to be a one-sided, but damn. So was this worse than the, I don't know. I feel like the Eagles beat down of the Chiefs was worse last year, right? Maybe not. That was pretty devastating too. The AFC needs to step up. Well, I mean, that's what Darren Muji's building with the Jets. Drake May sliding like it matters. Dude is up to $400 now as your number 4 contender. 400 even with that tour. Thank you very much, dude. Oh, evil dies tonight. Matt Beckel standing there with a bat in his hand, smiling. Very nice. That's all I wanted. Someone who can't say no to me. Who drafted Sam again? Oh, I don't know. Who drafted Justin Herbert? I would have drafted Justin Herbert too, actually. We did. We drafted Sam. But, I mean, he's been, given a bunch of stops along the way. So we don't feel bad. We're happy that Sam, and especially beat the Patriots. We're happy about it. Oh, look, he completed a pass. Do I have the score right? Yeah. The over in this game was 45.5, I believe. So you're not going to get the over. I feel like the Patriots would win it with the great Mac Jones at the helm, right? Mac Jones is the answer. What happened? He was good with Josh McDaniels too, by the way. I feel like they'd be moving the football. I don't know, but this Seahawks defense has been all over Drake May. It seems like he's been holding the ball a long time tonight, though. But maybe that's because he has nowhere to throw. 7 times. Wow. Is Seattle going to do well next year with Kubiak going to Vegas? That's a good question, Emily. That's a good question. Will Sam Darnold do well with Kubiak gone? That's fair. Stephon Diggs. Are we going to get a shot of Stephon Diggs standing there staring at the Seahawks like he did staring at the Chiefs that time? Yeah, I don't know. Somebody offered me Sam Darnold in a trade in a dynasty league, and I was just like, I don't know, man. Kubiak. They offered me Sam Darnold and Roma Dunze for Jaden Daniels, and I was like, if Kubiak was staying, I might consider it because I do think Rome's. I like Rome, and we'll see what happens with Jaden Daniels, but I was just like, the Kubiak thing, him leaving, I don't know. The new Patriots said the lights were better than expected. Were brighter than expected, sorry. Oh, man. The huge hit on Diggs. Thank you, Seahawks. Brady cannot save you now. No. The Bucks beat down on the Chiefs was worse. That was pretty incredible too. May floats this to the end zone. That is incomplete. Unfortunately for the Patriots, Pete Carroll is not on the other sideline. Oh, Mike McDonald, man. Mike McDonald, the AFC loses when it's not the Chiefs. Well, they lost last year and it was the Chiefs. Not to point out the obvious. Second and goal. Drake May is going to run. Oh. Gets it to Stevenson, and that's I guess, a touchdown. Okay, that was sloppy as hell and looked accidental. Rabel saying, let's go for 2. Did he catch it? Oh, he caught that. Oh, what a catch, man. All right, 13. Drake May touched his helmet after he threw it. Crazy. That was a good catch. Good night, Rowdy. Thank you so much for supporting the stream like you did, man. You're a legend. Really appreciate you, brother. Have a good night. Remember, Thursday nights we're doing live streams, so pop in, say hi, hang out. We're going to be here all off season. The Demonverse never dies, unlike the Patriots and their evil, which died tonight, as is said here, and as Matt Beckel has said plenty of times tonight. It makes me so happy that he was here to say that and to catch this. Oh, boy. 2:21 left. 29-13. Hunter Henry's taking a lot of punishment tonight, too. Yeah, this defense is incredible. It's incredible. Mike McDonald, man, he is the defensive version of Sean McVay. Rams, Seahawks are going to be very interesting with these coaches going forward, man. Enjoying this downfall. Why did the Jets give up on Sam? Well, Joe Douglas came in with Robert Saleh, and you'd have to ask them. I'll tell you exactly why. I know exactly why. They had the second overall pick. They could have traded that and built around Sam and said, let's bring in somebody to develop him. But instead of doing that, knowing this is what drove me crazy about Joe Douglas is you knew you had a quarterback that was drafted early by the Jets. He didn't draft him, McCagnon drafted him. But still, you have this guy, he had talent. We saw that Sam had talent, right? There were heated discussions within the Jets fan base of no, we should use that second overall pick to bolster our draft capital and help Sam out and bring somebody in who can develop him. Because we saw glimpses, like he could actually play, he just made bad decisions. So what Joe Douglas saw was, oh, Zach Wilson has a really strong arm. And they call him the Mormon Mahomes. So he moved off Sam. The other thing was they would have had to pay Sam because of his fifth. They would have had to, pay for his fifth-year option, which wouldn't have been a lot, but still. But I think the thinking behind that also was, well, if we do keep Sam and he looks like garbage this year, that's bad for us. And, our prospects going forward in terms of keeping our employment. But with Zach, we might have an extended period to watch him grow. Fullest decision in hindsight. The Jets sacrificed Sam for the greater good because evil dies tonight. Yes, we saw this was going to happen. So we wanted to play our part. I like that theory. That theory makes us sound less pathetic. Mahomes would have struggled greatly against this defense. Yeah, he would have done more than what we saw. But he probably would have struggled. But only because the Chiefs' offensive line, they're another team that needs their offensive line to be helped out a bit, man. I'm really curious to see what they do in the draft. Kenneth Walker slides. This is just the beginning of the end. Curious to see what they do in the draft. If they go Jeremiah Love, or if they draft one of those receivers, if they're there, which I would be. You give Mahomes Mekhi Lemon, man. Oh, I think he's the best receiver in the draft. Or Jordan Tyson probably won't last that long, but the problem I have with Jordan Tyson is his injury history. That just scares me. I'd say May was Mahomes tonight. Yeah, Chiefs need big help on the O-line, says Kurt Smith. Yeah, they do. But Darnold sliding. They're just like, let's wrap this game up. So yeah, oh yeah, the demons of that Patriots Seahawks Super Bowl have been vanquished for sure. Yeah, you guys have a good GM. I forgot what's his name again. I forgot Kansas City's general manager's name. Oh yeah, Brett Veach. Brett Veach is good. The problem is they've had picks later in the draft consistently. So they haven't been able to do much in the draft. Oh my God, Kenneth Walker just tore through the Patriots. He's in the end zone, but there's a flag. And they did waste holding on the offense that's coming back. They did go with the Xavier Worthy pick. They drafted Clyde Edwards-Helaire. It was like a luxury pick. So they actually haven't drafted very well with the picks they had. But I think now they're going to be, because now you don't have luxury picks. You have to draft much wiser. Good night, Melissa Klein. Thank you for joining the hangout. It was a lot of fun. Thank you so much. Yeah, that was a soft holding call. I should have just given it to him. How much time is left and how much time is that in football time? Well, there's 2 minutes left. In football time, that's probably going to be anywhere between 5 to 10 minutes. So Jets could have also had Trevor Lawrence. We won games we had no business winning, which is what cost us Trevor Lawrence. I would be very happy with Trevor Lawrence right now. But yeah, we won that Rams game, won a Raiders game. Were those the only 2 games we won? Yeah, because I think us and the Jags had 2 wins apiece, and the Jags had the tiebreaker. Record, but let me see. It was. Yeah, back-to-back wins. Oh no, we lost to the Raiders. Right. It was the Browns. The Browns. We beat the Rams, and then the following week we beat the Browns. And that did it. That did it for us. Because I'm special. Yes. Of course. Of course you are. The specialist. It should go by pretty quickly. The game's essentially over. That's why the belt's on screen. It's very, very over at this point. Petition to mute Stanky. Is he going crazy in the in Discord right now? We're at the 2-minute warning, meaning we have like another 5 hours of football. Yeah. MVP of this game should be Walker. That might have sealed it if he had scored there. The Seahawks logo is right on the belt. It's right in the center of the belt. You could. I should redo this and have the logo glowing though. That's the only problem I have with this belt. I might do that and have the center of it glow. Let me see if I could do that actually while we're still here. Let me see. Can you give me the same exact belt, change nothing about it except make the logo in the center glow like the text and keep the transparent background? Let's see. Well, happy 4-month birthday to your son, Emily. Have a good night. Thank you very much. The belt needs to stay the way we made it. Matt West says we need to just keep it the way it is. That's it. So Matt West is the keeper of the belts. We cannot change the belt. That's it. That is it. Mike Frank is here. He says Cleveland cost the Jets. T-Law, if you remember that year, Cleveland had no active wide receivers that game. Right. Yes. Correct. I made a mistake. Thank you very much, Mike, though, for pointing it out. I want to show Matt West this title though, and see if you would make an exception, because I think this looks pretty cool. See if you would make an exception here. What do you think about that? I mean, I'll get rid of the black outline if you like this title, but let me see. All right. It's too green. What the hell? Hold on, I messed up again. Let me see. I'm going to get the black off the screen so you can see it against the... All right. So what do you guys think of that? Good night, Kathy. It's 2 green, says Madison. Seattle's got an ugly belt. We don't claim Stanky. J6 likes it. In honor of this Super Bowl win, I agree with the belt upgrade. Look at Matt West. What a gentleman. All right, we'll keep the belt upgrade. I think that looks cool. I like that one. That looks very good. Matt West says it's a good belt. All right. Evil dies tonight. It dies tonight, or so I've heard, says Ashley. Yes. What's happening with Evil tonight, says Matt Beckel. Well, if you look right here, you would clearly see that Evil dies tonight. Oh, yes. And we didn't think it was possible, but there it is. That is exactly what's happening with Evil tonight. Oh, and that is the game, ladies and gentlemen. Final score, Sam Darnold. Look at him go. Look at him go. Very well done by the Seattle Seahawks. Drake May still throwing balloons in the air. And that is incomplete. And this is how insufferable the Patriots are. They're making us 12 seconds left. They won't just end the game. Evil dies tonight. Yes. Evil has died tonight. Thank you, Matt Beckel, for the baseball bat swinging. That really helped. A Greenbird team won it for Lorraine. Yes. A Greenbird team won it for Lorraine. Thank you, SG. That's exactly what happened. That is exactly what happened. She's watching over this and smiling and singing some Howard Jones because she was a big Howard Jones fan. The nod for Lorraine, yes. It was the best football game I've watched all season. Darnold 29, Ghost of Jets pass 13. Oh, boy. Look at that. And the Patriots with the unluckiest number, that's their score. That's not, I'm telling you, they're trying. They're trying. Clock it. Evil is dead. The evil is gone. He's gone from here. The evil is gone. Yes. Oh, to quote Samuel Loomis, the evil is gone. For Lorraine. For Lorraine. Oh, boy. This was an epic, epic stream. Epic stream for Josh's feet. So technically the Jets can now be known for drafting Super Bowl winning quarterbacks. Yes. And it couldn't come any sooner because Darren Muji is here and he's like, yes, that's what we're going to do. But he's going to stay with us this time. Oh, Seahawks understood the assignment. Very well done. They deserve it. They deserve it. Incredible. Incredible. Thank you, everybody who joined the stream. This was the most epic of Super Bowl streams. The most epic the Demonverse has ever had. And it's just going to be more epic going forward. Thursday night streams are going to be a thing. Great season, everyone, says JB. Comes in with a tour. Thursday night streams, 8 p.m. That's what we're going to be doing in the Demonverse in the off season. So join us, hang out. We're going to keep it going every week, Thursday. And if I have to change the day or something, I'll let you guys know in Discord. Sign up for Discord if you haven't. But man, this was incredible. Vice Principal Muji has an opening, but it will blow because it's the Jets. Oh no, Bubba's here. He's angry. Bubba, evil dies tonight, just so you know. Oh, sorry, Bubba. Sorry for you, because I know it's disappointing, but you've had plenty of success, so I'm not that sorry. Got to be honest. Congratulations, Seattle. Season 3 in the books. Great year, everybody. An off season for Darren Muji and Eric DaCosta awaits. See you all soon. Again, SGS. What a year, Demonverse. I'm streaming this Thursday or later. I'm probably streaming this Thursday. I think I'm streaming this Thursday. If that changes, I'll let you guys know. See you all Thursday. Evil dies tonight. What a year, guys. Thank you so much. Thank you to Ashley and Rowdy and Philip Quinn for their very generous donations and all of you who donated tonight. I really appreciate it. It helps the channel. Thank you. You guys mean the world to me. Thanks for the way you support the channel and everything. I can't thank you enough. This has been an excellent season, and we got exciting Jet stuff coming up. So it's only going to get better. It's only going to get better. For Lorraine, because she's the reason this happened. Green Bird Super Bowl happened because of her. I'm telling you right now, especially against the Patriots. Evil dies tonight. Thank you to everyone. For Sam Darnold, he deserves it. Hope he gets the MVP. I don't know if they announced it yet. I don't think they did. I am Rich Jodice, the Pro Football Demon. For PFA and for Lucas and Astro again. I'm Rich Jodice, the Pro Football Demon. I will see you guys Thursday. Keep an eye out for content. You're going to have fresh content tomorrow. Take care.